여러분 안녕하세요. 내삐님 5개월째 구독 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 메밀면님 키아, 그리고 Y사고시로님 키아, 히카이티님 키아. 아까 얘기했던 대로 스윗장즈 마저 하러 왔어요. 오비공님 캬. 맞아 할 거임. 그것도 아까 얘기했던 대로 바로 할 거임. 맞아. 뭐 하다 왔냐면 그냥 바로, 그니까 원래 멀미나면 졸린 거 아시죠? 그 이동할 때 좀 과격한 카메라 워크로 굉장히 멀미가 쌓여가지고 그냥 누워가지고 바로 기절잠 잤어. 그래서 뻗어가지고 골골대다가 아니요, 게임이 워낙 잘 돌려서 물론 괜찮아질 수 있겠죠? 근데 뭐 어지간한 이제 FPS 같은 것도 그냥 하잖아. 근데 이게 화면을 너무 잘 돌려가지고 그렇더라고. 게임은 재밌는데 되게 그렇다. 어지럽더라. 블리더 오유님 안녕하세요. 삼거리에서님 안녕하세요. 아무튼 블리더 오유님이 선물해준 서스티 스위터즈 마저 해볼까요? 티르스티 스윗장즈. 잘라 가볼까? 준비됐어 잘라? 끄덕끄덕. 그리고 약간 유감스러운 점이 있는데 이 게임이 묘하게 자동 저장 같은 게 없고 챕터마다 저장이었어요. 그래서 유린 되어 있네요 진짜로? 아까 문자에서 유린 되어 있었다 그랬는데 그냥 여기서 시작이야? 오케이. 저장이 되긴 하는구나. 아까는 피곤해가지고 못 봤는데 저장이 되긴 했네요.
You should go say hello to your auntie. I might stop by myself.
되긴 했다. 받는 피해 감소하는 음식이래. 만들어볼까 한 게?
Kathi rolls, a Calcutta delicacy. Spiced chicken thighs with juicy onions, spicy green chilies, and a hint of lime. Yummy!
전 요리할 때 잠깐 내려가 있을게요. 글자가 안 보이니까.
Dad, I'm already hungry. You don't have to sell me on this.
여기서도 안 보임 심지어.
Then I won't keep us from deliciousness any longer. Go, wash up. Remember that hand-washing song I used to sing?
No, and do not remind me. I'm begging you.
자, 손 씻기 전에 아빠한테 아부랍니다.
I noticed the TV's reception has been super smooth lately. Were you tinkering with it?
아빠가 TV 수신기 손 보셨어요? 안테나? 잘 나오더라고요.
It's newer. I broke our old TV while trying to wire in the dish myself.
하지만 인정은 깎여도 돼요. 어차피 인정 0이었으니까. 대신에 왼쪽 위에 있는 저 열정, 고추 저거만 빠졌을 뿐. 인정은 원래 없었다.
Fine, let's get started. We start with our marinade.
절인 양념부터
Crush up
마리네이드부터.
some garlic and ginger for me, will you, Podidua? We're looking for a nice paste.
뭐? 아가의 반죽처럼 될 때까지? 헉.
Well, I do love crushing things.
Ginger, garlic, our parents' hopes and dreams.
부모님의 희망까지 으깨버리자. 늦게.
Maybe I should be the one taking cooking lessons from you. You know, I learned this recipe to try to win over your party. It didn't work, obviously. She's a stubborn one, just like your Amma. Oh, don't tell your Amma I said that.
You usually get on with everyone, Dad.
Alas, Patti is immune to the Jairatni charm, but thankfully your mother isn't. But let's keep these jokes about Patti between us. Hit the chicken mixture with some spice before we get too carried away.
자, 그럼 이제 열정이 찼으니까 다시 한번 아부를 합시다. 열기가 있을 때마다 아부를.
That documentary you had on last night was really interesting.
피카츄. 버프 줘. 여기.
Isn't it? I had no idea that the world of train sanitation was so scandalous.
저거 돌려가지고 따봉이 나오는구나. 원래 빡큐 나오는 거 아니? 열기 1이면 이제 본전이니까 다시 돌릴게요.
Is that a new watch, Daddy?
인정 버프가 올 때까지.
Thank you for noticing, Jalu. This one has 3 dials.
다시.
You're looking really
Me
trim,
too.
Daddy. Are you working out?
아,
I put on some weight, actually.
유린하죠.
Your technique is absolutely mesmerizing. Where's the handheld camcorder? I should be recording this. It's mint chutney time. Remember how much your sister loves chutney?
Yes, Dad?
Aruni loved chutney so much, we started calling her chutney.
I remember, Dad.
You girls were so sweet. Ah, where does the time go? It's like it was yesterday.
He's
슬픈
gone.
얘기.
Let's just blend it and move on before he pulls out the photo albums.
다시
That
아부.
sweater vest really compliments your eyes, Dad.
캐장님 도박
I
중독자인가요?
told you, Rama, my eyes were a little bit hazel.
인정 4.
Hard to tell, but warm tones make those flecks sparkle.
좋아.
What a pro! The way I see it, I'm not married to your party. I married your mother, and I have no regrets about that.
뭐 당연한 얘기를. 그렇게 말하면 좀 이상해요, 아빠.
Genuinely, I think Patti's disapproval was harder on her than it was on me.
약간 표현이 좀 이상하네요.
We need some filling for the kati rolls. Cut up some pepper and onion for me, Jala Banana. Not too finely.
슈퍼 다지기. 슈다. 슈퍼하게.
You're doing so well.
5.9 인정을 받았다.
I'm getting emotional.
인정이 20.
I promise not to cry. You seem to be getting quite fired up. How about lighting the stove?
Dad loves to deflect when he doesn't want to give his opinion.
점화.
You've redefined the meaning of impressive with this. Fry up those chopped veggies first, and then toss in the chicken to get everything nice and cooked.
그러면 요리 마무리 단계 아니야 벌써?
Have you considered becoming a chef, Jalu?
아 아니네 여기 왼쪽에 써있구나.
I wish you could remember more of my mother, Jalu. You were so young when she passed. She was a wonderful woman, though she didn't handle things with Chandra well. I'm sure she had regrets.
두 분은 화했나요? 후회했다는 건 화해를 못한 건가?
Did Auntie C forgive her in the end?
It wasn't as simple as that. Our mother didn't think she had
화해를
done anything
못했대요.
wrong. And, of course, neither did Chandra.
찬드라고 보면 이제 레즈비언이셨는데 난 이신데 할아버지 할머니가 이제 워낙에
사람은-
보수적이다 보니까
She meant well, but she worried about appearances.
결국 끝까지 서로를 그걸
Reputation.
못했대.
What did the neighbors think? That's why when raising you girls, I wanted you to know you could come to me with anything.
그래서 아버지 같은 경우는
I didn't
그런
want a
일이
home full
생겨도
of secrets brushed under
언제든
every rug
받아줄 준비가 되어 있었다.
for everyone to walk around on eggshells.
그런 본인 누나의 모습을 보고 누나인가? 누나의 모습을 보고
Oh, speaking of which, time to whisk up an egg so we can fry the parotas.
슈퍼 젓기.
student has become the master.
일단
One
별
of the
3개는
things we
찍혔다.
really wanted to do for you kids was accept your partners unconditionally. That's why we welcomed Ahmed and Tyler back in the day. We'll accept whoever you end up with, Jala, as long as they make you happy.
혹시 제니퍼도요?
Daddy, I'm thinking of getting back together with Jennifer.
That little balagi putta.
제니퍼는 싫어해?
God, you're joking. Don't do that to me, Jalo. I
제니퍼는
have high
대체
blood
뭘
pressure.
하는 애길래 다 싫어하지?
Now, come.
부모님이?
Before the fillings get cold, fry the paratha with the egg on one side. Then we assemble and feast.
자, 요리 마무리.
Are you a witch, Jala? Because that was magic.
Her exes would say so.
요리가 완성되었습니다. 그래픽 재밌지 않음? 저긴 약간 2D로 되어 있고. 과거가 생각나는 맛. 우리 가족의
So, what do you think?
옛날이 생각나는 맛.
Ah, this is perfection. Exquisite gati roll, Jalu.
Come on, Dad. No notes.
Don't change a thing. The flaky parathas, the tender chicken, the bite of raw onion. I'd love to compliment you more, but I have to finish this one.
좋네요. 요리에서 레벨 올랐어. 공격력을 더 올려볼까? 그래. 인도계 같은 거 같더라고요. 남아시아라고 나오긴 하는데 정확히는 모르겠다. 혹시 아까 안 오신 분들은 얘 봐야 됨. 혹시 아까 안 오신 분들은 얘 봐야 됨. 데리러 와줄 사람 필요해. 난가? 음식 해달라고? 요리해주게? 아, 다시 요리해? 또 해? 음식 셔틀인가요? 그런가 봐요. 근데 원래 그런 사람 한 명씩 있어야 돼. 그 인류 역사에도 그렇잖아요. 요리를 전문으로 한 사람 있잖아 항상.
Again? You already know, so why are you even asking?
Parenting is mostly anxiety and dread.
너무 자주 해요 근데?
Spot is one of the
그럴 수
few
있지 않나?
unmitigated joys I have. How can I deny myself?
I love you, Mom. Never change.
Since you're attempting to impress someone with this dal makhni, I expect you to pay special attention. This time, no mistakes.
I'll go wash my hands.
일단 아부 한번 조집시다. 처음에
Are
시작할
you
때.
doing something new with
스타트 아부
your
필수지.
hair? It looks so shiny.
열기 곱하기 3 저게 제일 좋은 것 같아요. 열기 3배.
Coconut oil twice a week.
아닌가?
You
지금
should
있는 거에서 3배인가 그럼? 그럼 0인가? 획득하는 거 3배 맞지? 아무튼 인정 2배. 3턴 동안 인정 2배. 버프. 샷. 샷.
Very good. Am I going to regret giving you a knife while you're in this mood?
Tell me what to chop. I'm ready for violence.
Your father's a pacifist. I really don't know where you got this bloodthirsty streak from.
Oh, yeah, it's a real mystery.
Just chop the tomatoes, Jala. Tick-tock.
재료를 칼로 다진다. 확실히 인도일 것 같기도 하죠? 할리우드 영화처럼 하니까. 실제로 그리고 첫 번째 전 남친 나올 때 걔한테 그런 말 해요. 너는 되게 발리우드 등장인물 주연 같다고 그런 말
I
해요.
blew off college. There, I said it.
난 쩔인데
I
넌
blew
등장인물
off
주연
college
같다고.
and all the plans we made together and left town with Jennifer.
Don't say that woman's name in this house.
봐봐 제니퍼 왜 다 싫어하는 거야? 제니퍼가 대체 뭘 했길래?
It happened, Ma. I was with her for 3 years.
그냥 제니퍼가 얘를 꼬셔가지고 다른 동네로 갔기 때문에 싫어하는 건가? 그래서인가?
I know how long it's been down to the second, Jala. Don't think I don't.
그래서 싫어하나?
At 21, you think you're all grown up, but you're still a baby.
맞아 21살은 베이비지.
At that age, someone who is 10 years older has a lifetime's more experience.
Says the woman who has a 6-year age gap with her husband.
제니퍼가 10살 연상이었어? 아 그건 좀 그렇다.
I'm not saying that to her.
Absolutely do not. We want to live to see tomorrow.
Even if you didn't trust us, you should have trusted other
근데 전 10살 연하 만날래요. 그 미안한데 난 만날래.
Oh, Irony would have loved that. Me messing up so spectacular.
전 나중에 32살 되면은
She'd have run to you the minute I finished telling her.
사실 못 만나겠지. 서로 안 맞을걸? 그러니까 얘네도 깨진 거잖아 3년 만에. 서로 이제 얘기도 잘 안 통하고 하는 말도 안 맞고 하겠지.
Maybe. Maybe not. You'll never know now, will you?
I'll just puree the tomatoes, shall I?
자 슈퍼 갈기. 토마토를 믹서기를 굉장히 멋있게 다루기.
맞아 캣짱 나이가 무슨 상관이야. 그러니까 나랑
I've already given you too many compliments today.
헉.
I know you have something to say,
아직은
Mom.
약간-
You might as well say it.
지금은 나이 차이 나면 되지 않을까?
You
지금은?
really want me to? Fine. It's not too late to admit you made a mistake. You can still go to college.
지금은 이제 학생끼리는 괜찮지만
I made my decision 3 years ago. I haven't changed my mind.
Or are you just too stubborn to admit you made a mistake? How much of this was that girl's idea? It's easy for someone like her to say.
엄마 저 요리나 가르쳐 주세요. 왜 자꾸
People like us need an education to get ahead in this country. Oh God, you've got me so worked up I've forgotten what we were doing. Light the stove. Add butter and ginger garlic paste once the pan's hot.
드디어
Quickly now.
불을 붙이고 뭐 잔뜩 넣어라.
That's good. Fry the Kashmiri mirch and then pour in the tomato puree before it burns.
카슈미리 미르치가 뭘까? 그 멸치를 이제 사투리로 메르치라고 하던데.
The timing's everything.
Good advice, Emma.
If you understand my meaning, you understand. I have nothing else to say.
How long do you think that'll last?
What did I just say about timing? Before it burns, Jala, or we'll have to start again.
슈퍼 붓기.
You won't completely embarrass me in front of Party. What if you wake up in 10 years and feel like you've missed out? Not just on your education,
후회하면 되지
but the
뭐.
whole college experience.
그때 가서 슬퍼하면 되지.
I can't answer that, Emma. I don't know what I'll think in 10 years. Maybe I will regret it. But that's life. We make our choices and we have to live with the consequences.
That was actually very wise. Though I guess I would think that, as a manifestation of your psyche in the form of your emotionally remote sister.
You have to trust me. Trust what you taught me.
An answer for everything, this one. Time to stir the pot, Jala.
I
이쪽이
think
낫죠?
you've already done that, Mom.
Ay, Jala! You get your unfortunate sense of humor from your father's side of the family.
아직 요리 단계가 끝나지도 않았는데 인정이 거의 다 찼어.
Well done, Jala. Touchdown! That's what they say in basketball, no? Now we just add the reduced puree to the dal.
But
The dal isn't done, but I can finish it up. You go do something fun, Jala. Get out of the house, maybe?
yeah, okay. Thanks, Ma.
자 마무리.
Even Party would approve. What am I saying? Maybe I should lie down.
거야? 생각보다 되게 카레처럼 생겼다. 나는 무슨 그런 건 줄 알았어. 그
What do you think?
샌드위치 같이 그렇게 가져갈 수 있는 건 줄 알았어. 근데 이거는 어떻게 갖다 줘?
It's a fine dal, but nothing to write home about.
이거 뭐 통에 담아서 갖다 줘야 돼?
Come on, Ma. How often is a doll so good you're inspired to write about it?
You know how your dad came to America a year before me so I could get a visa?
라겐락이요? 라일락은 라일락은
뭐야?
그 뭐 터빈인가 꽃인가 그런 거 아니야?
Half his letters home were about how much he missed.
아
my
마카니가
dog.
마크니에요? 아 그래?
Oh, come on.
그렇구나.
Leave what
카레가 맞구나 그러면. 카레 다 했다. 가자. 바로 가자. 다른 콩을 말한대요. 아 그래요? 콩 카레구나. 그니까 막 시금치 카레 이런 것처럼.
This is a nice town. I wouldn't mind moving here if we got married.
Oh, I've always wanted to say this. This town isn't big enough for the both of us.
너무한 거 아니야? 뚱뚱하다고 그 정도는 아니잖아. 지금 살쪘다고 이 사람 덩치 크다고 지금 자리 남아 도는구만.
Can I really blame you for being into all this?
반했다. 그러면 광역기. 여기서 덩크. 그 다음에 고무를 소환하면 될 것 같아요. 장미를 막아주고 고무를.
Auntie!
스킵. 여기 남자의 쪽에다가 도발 하나 걸고 그 다음 광역기 걸자. 광역기 뭐 있지? 다 있지 지금? 아닌가? 파랑 보라 노랑 말인데? 그럼 충격 도발.
I'm not the kind of girl you bring home to your mummy. Trust me on that.
좋았어.
Just don't scuff these shoes. These puppies are new.
와. 생각보다 탈모가 깊구나 너. 생각보다 되게 깊구나.
I'll be honest. I was just here for the green card.
Why didn't you say so earlier? We could have worked something out.
안타까워? 왜? 아 탈모 때문에. 저거 채워주는 게 어디지? 저기 있다. 의지 채워주는 거 먹자. 아 왜 이렇게 목이 쉬지? 그런갑다. 당연히 그런갑다. 아주 개장님. 감사합니다. 당연히 그렇다고 해줘서 감사해. 어디 붙이는 거야? 판정이 묘해. 그렇지? 바로 갑시다.
I kind of
Nako.
like the image of you slaving away over a hot stove to make me a meal.
Ugh. Dal makhni might be delicious, but it's definitely not sexy.
Thanks, Jala. I'll think of you with every bite.
끝이야? 가버렸어 벌써. 혼자 오는 게 뭔 잘못인데? 잘못이라고 안 했는데. 클릭. 아저씨 클릭. 잘못이라고는 안 했는데. 아 이거 어떻게 내려가 멍청아. 동전을 먹어 동전을. 그렇지.
Oh, Jala, that smells delicious. I'm sure Sharak is very thankful.
Irfan, you're a vet. You and I both know that's not how cats work. Especially not that cat.
Hiss.
고양이들 고마워하던데.
I'm telling you, beneath this grouchy face,
고양이들
the smoke-breathing tiger lurks the softest and tenderest of souls.
Sure, deep down maybe.
Very, very deep down.
중에도 이제 머리가 좋은 고양이가
He's a
있으니
good boy, really.
진짜 고마우면 모르는 건 그런 거지. 파충류지. 고모? 여기죠? 고모네 가게.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So I was just minding my business.
뭐야 잼미들.
And she said she was better than me, a skate peasant, and that I was obsessed with my brother who belonged. And then she attacked me for no reason.
That doesn't seem totally accurate.
She's been challenging all the skate punks, including you. The streets run red with the blood of babes. The blood of babes, Cece.
Ah, speak of the devil.
As we were saying, she's burned our crops and poisoned our drinking water.
뭐래. 잼들이 약간 상상력이 풍부해.
Hi. Are they actually tattling on us?
Jala, have you been fighting these children?
쟤네가 먼저 시작했어요.
Both these young women challenged me the minute I introduced myself.
Accepting a challenge is an act of acceptance with intention for combat.
뭐래.
Duh.
Really, Jala? I don't know what you're thinking. Picking fights with these girls? You're far too old for this.
Well, it's too late for you now anyway. You've gone and done it. By defeating us, you've attracted the attention of the General, Soundy's first follower, the Mama Bear.
You know she'd kill you if she heard you call her that.
It's true. Salma's waiting for you, Jala, and she's gonna eat you alive.
If Soundy wants me, why doesn't he face me himself? You know?
Wait, are you girls getting up to trouble in the sewers?
Yeah, making out by the light of a burning rat carcass. Ha!
All right, enough bickering in my shop. Hand over your boards for repairs or shoo.
Yeah, Jala. How about you meet me outside for a sec?
Hey, Jala,
What?
you're being summoned.
What?
You're being summoned. God, are those headphones giving you tinnitus?
뭔 상관이야? 뭔 소환이야?
By who? Where?
야, 너 우리 누구누구가 불렀으니까 와야 돼. 막 이런 소리야?
Soundy summons you to the skate park or whatever.
Why?
Something, Sama. I skimmed. I'm playing Snake.
Jala, you should get to the skate park and see what Salma needs. She's a good girl with a lot going on. I expect reports of your best behavior.
You expect too much.
아, 여기 써있구나 이게. 중학생 때 성전환 했대요. 이리판 개불쌍해. 설명 봐 진짜. 개불쌍해. 이게 좀 더 나은데? 이거 나쁘진 않은데 너무 평범해. 그러니까 이런 이상한 애한테 어울리지 않은 부족한. 사운디와 대화하기. 역시 디아만큼의 충격이 없구만. 시시하네. 엄마도 돼?
Hey!
잘 맞아.
Darling, good of you to roll through as though you could. You're here to face my good general. Myself, well, Selma has been instrumental to Barefoot. Family bickers, but we love
쌀마는
dearly.
사운디가 가장
When she
총애하는
first caught
부하래요.
my eye, she was struggling, trying to set up a community fridge while so sweet, but so misguided, just like you. We've done this a few times now, no need to faff about anymore. A bear knows when it's time to stop playing with her food and finally take a bite. I need you, Jala. The mayor hasn't spoken to her daughter in years, and she'd do anything to get her back, to get her happy little family back. Do you understand? She'd give anything, even the upcoming election.
No.
I don't just want the park, Jala. My plans are so much bigger than that.
그럼 얘는 정치인이 되고 싶은
Who
건가 봐.
better to represent the freaks, the untidy, sharp-edged deviants tossed in the gutter than moi? This town has no future. There's no building on top of rot. It needs to burn to begin anew.
Well, there's a campaign slogan for you.
I see you. You're a misfit toy. So am I. What rises from the ashes. Don't speak. This moment doesn't belong to either of us.
싸우긴 해. 어디냐? 살마와 싸우기. 삶아, 새끼곰 리더. 죽기 싫으면 엄마 곰이라고 부르지 말자.
I hear you've been beating on the other skaters. They're mostly teens who just graduated and don't know where to go. Scared of taking on someone your own size?
Big, small, doesn't matter to me.
That sure doesn't sound like someone back to make amends.
I was targeted. I've never wronged you personally.
Are we sure? Would you bet money on that?
You don't get it. You just can't hear the message. I noticed, though, that people with loving homes are the most willing to throw theirs away. They don't know what they have, can't appreciate it. And you, Jala, you had an abundance of love. Dia told me. You kept looking for more and more, tossing out what was left behind as scraps.
그럴 수 있는 거 아님?
Love isn't a simple one-note thing. It makes you do irrational.
Hellraiser had a point. Bliss, torture. If they're good, you can barely tell them
그러니까
apart.
자기가 못나서 사랑받지 못한 걸 내 탓으로 하는 거야?
You're wrong. That's lust. And it's as flighty a foundation as you are. Love is work. And I'm no stranger to hard work. When we talk about the Barefoot Code and protecting the soul of Timber Hills, it's us. We're the soul of Timber Hills. The youth who want to build our lives here. Soundy understands that. If you're not with us, you're against us too. It's time I make him see how wrong he was about you.
말이 길구만 이 녀석. 기법하는 걸까? 비겁하게 부활을 불러?
You're way too protective over your cubs, Mama Bear.
엄마 곰.
Don't call me that.
나이 먹고 애들 데리고 그런 거나 하고 이거나 드셔.
Soundy gave me a promise. He would protect me, my friends, our town. Now, his obsession with you threatens everything we work for.
Don't you see what's happening? You're being manipulated. Soundy is using your passion and the youth of this town to form his personal army.
I wouldn't let that happen. I know better.
That's a dangerous way of thinking.
Selma, you're in it. And I'm looking at you and telling you what I see from the outside. The truth is, Soundy's holding you all back. You'd lead those teens better than he can.
이간질해.
Me? Leading? I couldn't. Soundy may have shortcomings, but enough! You're trying to throw me off, huh? Divide and conquer? I don't think so.
괜찮아. 그런 이제 생각을 심은 것만으로도 이미 도움이 돼.
I'm channeling every ounce of the Barefoot Code, and I will put an end to your descent, Jala.
그냥 머릿속에 하는 것만 들어가면 충분해. 그치?
It's super embarrassing how many of your exes are from middle school. Imagine making
왜?
lifelong romantic enemies when you're still getting crayons with your menu.
어릴 때니까 더 그러는 거 아니야? 실수하잖아 어릴 때. 여기서 고모를 부를까요?
Auntie!
Cutting into my free time. You're gonna pay for that.
한심하구만. 기정.
I understand why you take this found family so seriously. But you have to admit, this is pretty goofy. You're fighting me over a community disagreement with an anonymous adult in a rotting suit. Get over yourself.
질질 짠다. 긁혔음. 마무리할까? 이상하긴 함 근데. 살만은 죽고 쫄만 남았네요.
You know, Thrasher wanted to interview me about my Timber Thrills trick. I declined in the end. Just too much exposure, you know? I don't do it for the fame.
Nope, you generally prefer infamy.
잘난 척.
How dare you blaspheme the raddest of generals! You're getting curb stomped for
얘는
that.
진짜 목소리가 어리다, 그치? 거의 초딩급의 목소리인데, 내가. 분노로 할 거야. 이거 안 먹히지 않을까?
Wouldn't you rather be
랜덤인가?
skating right now instead of fighting me? The concrete beneath your wheels. The wind blowing through your...
먹혔다. 개체마다 다르구나, 얘네가. 같은 게 아니고. 저기 안 먹힌 애도 있고 먹힌 애도 있고 그런 거 같아. 저는 뚝배기 쓴 애들은 다 유혹이 안 되나 했더니 그렇진 않구나.
Even though my belief was pure, after all my efforts, I keep fighting so hard my whole life, but I never win.
동기가 부실했다.
Your belief might have been pure, but Soundy isn't anyone's savior. To put all that belief in them...
Don't get it wrong. My belief was always in our cause, not Soundy. That hasn't changed for me. But maybe the way I've gone about it. One of the first lessons I ever learned was no gods, no masters. I might have lost sight of that.
Guess bears might need to be added to that list, huh?
약했다, 그쵸? 허접이었다, 쟤. 가자, 엄마. 타일러.
So when I said we should help the kids get out of Soundy's bear claws, you heard that as encourage them to depose their bear god and take his despotic place as cult leader?
이렇게 화냄.
You've done all you can. I guess we'll see how things shake out in the next
잘했잖아,
couple
왜?
of days.
왜 뭐라 해?
Forget it. I get that you're distracted right now. Aruni's been blowing up my phone. It's like I'm reliving all the worst fights of your teenage years. You're both being ridiculous.
Wait, Jala, let me handle this, okay? Since you're the one who brought it up, do you have any actual advice or just more criticisms?
I am not getting in between you two. I just can't. You left us behind, Jala. Are you really surprised that we're wary of letting you back in?
How exactly are we supposed to fix anything if we can't even have a conversation?
How is pushing her when she's not ready helping anything?
Fine. I don't care if she never speaks to us again. We don't need her.
So that's what you're really afraid of? That this rupture will be permanent? She's not avoiding you to punish you. She's protecting herself.
타일러는 왜 마음의 소리를 들을 수 있는 거야? 무슨 뜻이지? 친해서 그냥 눈치를 채는 건가? 아니면은 그냥 입 밖으로 말하고 있나?
Think about it from her perspective. How is she supposed to believe you won't hurt her like that again? Give her time, Jala. People's feelings don't run on a schedule.
전남친 왔다. 근돼 전남친. 헬창 근돼. 여기서 엄마야? 몰입 안 되긴 한다 이거는. 바꿀 수 있나 지금? 여기서 못 봤구나? 벌써 부담됨. 벌써 싫음.
Hey, if you see Irfan, tell him to tell Shah Rukh that the raccoon behind the dumpster wants. My manager keeps telling me to keep teens out of the weird dog toy section. But why should I? I'm not their dad.
저는 10대가 저런 거 사는 거 괜찮다고 봐요. 멀쩡한 물건 쓰면 좋지. 모든 상대 약점을 드러낸다. 좋은데? (80년대) 같다 그쵸?
Indeed.
인간 고기 덩어리.
I've been waiting to kick his ass.
저도 있냐고요? 헉.
Want to get in the back of my pickup and drive till no one knows our names? We'll have the stars for a blanket and put fresh s'mores on a portable grill.
I've heard
여전하구나.
that one before. Still up to the same old tricks after all these years?
Your pretense of boredom would be more convincing if you weren't undressing him with your eye. Do I have to remind you how running off with Bruno the summer of junior year and he gave you that smile, promised you the earth, and ditched
What?
you 3 towns over?
버려놓고 간다고 그냥?
Dad had to come pick you up. Mom never trusted you the same way
이런
again.
쓰레기 같은 놈.
I'm not expecting everything to be the same, Jala. I've changed. You've changed.
Bruno.
Hear me out, baby. We could be so sweet together.
뭘 암시하는 것이지? 지금 지금도 막 브루노 이러는데 스윗한 왕국이죠. 과자 왕국 브루노의.
You're back in town to take responsibility? Don't you know where that
Candyman.
road leads? To a boring office job being exploited by the man. Settling down, applying for a mortgage.
Home ownership in this economy?
Can you really see yourself doing laundry and taxes for the rest of your life? Letting your dreams wither into distant memories? Do you really want to settle for an ordinary life?
Excuse me, but surely it's easier to live your dreams if you also do your laundry and taxes.
빨래는 스타들도 다 해. 뭔 소리야? 유재석도 빨래.
Not to be like an
세금
immigrant
계산은 뭐 세무
stereotype,
그
but
대리가
don't you
하겠지만
want a job you're
세무사가
good at?
하겠지만
A house, a goddamn dog, even. I'm not afraid I'll ever be ordinary. Kinda sounds like you are, though.
I'm not a poser. You take that back. Why look before you leap? Why keep questioning? What's the worst that could happen if you just
그냥 해보라 이거지.
take a chance on me? Can I tell you a secret, Jala?
얘는 또 젤리맨이야?
Every one of the promises I break, I believe them completely when I make them.
그것 때문에 위로가 된다.
I want to be the son my parents think I am. I could be him. He's a part of me.
Yeah, a part he plays. It's not the same thing.
Maybe with you, I could change. Stop being so afraid. There's more to me, Jana. I just need someone to give me a reason.
All of this sounds like a you problem, bro. If you want a grand transformation, hire a renovator. Or better yet, I'm not interested in fixer-uppers.
What? But that line, it never fails. I don't understand.
항상 먹힌다.
These are Bruno's contradictory inner selves. They're his shields against true self-reflection. You have to shatter his illusions of himself before you can take him down.
캔디맨과 젤리맨을 쓰러뜨려야 가운데 있는 브루노를 잡을 수 있다.
Got it. Time to crack open his candy-coated shell.
이거 보실래요? 브루노 표정이 웃김. 가운데 있는 브루노 웃는 표정이 웃김. 브루노 테마곡도 어이없어. 약점을 드러낸다. 막아주는 거 봐. 캔디맨하고 젤리맨이 브루노 도와줘. 지켜. 자, 일단 젤리맨은 충격이 통하니까 충격을 주자.
Do you think offering me glimpses of hidden depths is enough to tempt me?
충격받은 젤리맨. 그리고 이제 캔디맨을
Am I even really your type?
My type's whoever's around and willing.
그냥 눈앞에 있는 여자. 이런.
Gross.
이런 혼내줘야겠다, 그치?
I know I wasn't the best boyfriend, but we had an adventure. I know you still remember.
그러니까 얘는 사실 딱히 잘나를 좋아하는 것도 아닌데
What I
그냥
remember is Jala finding out that Bruno's entire life is built on an elaborate lie. His parents back home in Malaysia sent him here to get an MBA. Bruno dropped out without telling them.
심지어 고등학교 자퇴했어?
His
대학을
road-tripping
자퇴한 건가?
lifestyle,
그래?
paid for by the tuition checks he's been cashing.
For one knife's edge, heart-pounding,
그렇구나.
dizzying
대학을
moment,
자퇴했대.
we were free, jelly beans. Right now, you look like you're caught in a trap. I could be your way out.
양키 인섹트맨. 그 클립을 보셨나 보네요.
Do your parents back home in Malaysia still think you're at business school, Bruno?
아, 심지어 얘만 보낸 거야, 외국에. 그러니까 이 동네로 보낸 게 아니고 유학을 보낸 거야, 부모님이. 근데 이렇게
I'd be
방탕하게.
thinking that. Why would I mess with that?
그리고 막 이제 아무 사람이나 만나고 다니고.
Aren't you afraid of what will happen once they find out? They're going to be so disappointed.
브루노는 약간 불쌍한 놈이네, 확실히.
Worse, they might cut off your credit card.
Don't even joke about that, JB.
아마 뒷골목에서 마약쟁이로 인생을 마치겠지.
I'll figure it out if and when it happens.
하지만 내가 고쳐주겠다.
I
내가
spend my time worrying about the future or the past.
이놈의 정신머리를
Let me
고쳐주지.
paint a picture for you. A beautiful collage of future memories. So close, all you have to do is reach out. Santa Ana wind in your hair. The California coast turning gold in this. The radio's playing our favorite song, and it's like we could be young forever. You and me against the universe.
근데 이거 아무나 꼬시는 거라며.
Remember the Oregon coast? Tillamook Creamery?
You said you'd write, call, stay in contact, all those things.
맞아,
But
쓰레기.
here we are.
I'll make up for it. Promise. Just give me a chance, Jala.
뭔 만회야. 전형적인 쓰레기잖아 넌.
Auntie!
God, I remember when we went off the grid. You didn't call your mom for a week.
I felt so free and also terrified. I thought Mom would hunt us down Terminator style and assassinate you.
She was definitely thinking about it.
But we got away with it, didn't we?
면 방해기 안 되지. 사운드 소환 해볼까요? 근데 믿을 수 있는 거 맞아 이거?
The spirit of Timber Hills.
그냥 엄마 부르는 거에 강화판이구나 그냥.
Believe it. I'm the first of the bros to bite it. No offense, but I always thought it'd be Jelly.
젤리맨이 먼저 죽을 줄 알았대.
What? Hush, bro. Don't talk. Conserve your strength. I don't even know what you see in that girl, bro. She's uncool. It's going dark, bros. So dark. So cold.
그러니까 브루노가 인간은 쓰레기인데 캐릭터는 제일 재밌다.
Don't forget me. I was
한심해서.
the best of us. Why stay where you're clearly not wanted? We could just get in my truck and go.
죽어라 젤리맨. 빗나감. 캔디맨 곁으로 보내주자.
We're not gonna be young forever. Why are we wasting time arguing?
걸렸어.
I bet your dad hugs you and tells you he's proud of you even when he isn't.
Yeah, he does.
God damn it.
이거 푸는 건 없나? (145는) 좋다. 그치? 상대 댐감을 봅시다 그러면. 더러운 소리. 심지어 저거만 볼륨이 되게 커. 너무 더러워.
This is the spring of our lives, Jala. Let's just enjoy it.
젤리맨. 비정도발. 브루노한테 쓴 거야 지금? 잘못됐다.
You pretend you're Bruno's voice of reason, but I think you like that he doesn't listen to you.
젤리맨한테 잘 걸렸네요. 잘 됐다, 그치? 근데 이거 디버프 걸려서 해도 안 쎄. 댐지가 약해 이래. 죽어라 젤리맨.
Come with free snacks. How many of your other prospective dates can say that?
브루노 왜 돈 많은 척함? 사치 부리는 거 다 학비라며. 이상한 놈 있어. 엄마 그 브루노야. 죽여버려 이거를. 물어봐. 말도 안 하네 그냥.
Why does this always happen to me?
그냥 한심하게 생각만 함. 아무 말도 안 함. 어우 더러워. 완전해진 브루노.
Ew, I would like to unsee that, please.
자기의 다른 인격에 젖꼭지를 핥아가지고 합체했음.
Why are you breaking my heart into pieces, Jala? All I want is to be sweet to you.
What if I just want to taste what's under that candy-coated shell of yours?
My hench bros sacrifice themselves for me, for us, so you can see how far I'm
방금
willing to
근데
go
그거
for you.
좋았다. 근데 그 포즈가 너무 좋았음. 진짜 약간 변태처럼 하는 게 좋았다. 진짜 성인 콘텐츠 같았어.
Are you still good with your hands?
What?
I'm even better. I've had a lot of practice since we last met. I made a lot of mistakes, okay? My family put so much pressure on me. You gotta prove you're better than all your cousins, my dad said. You have to justify my marriage to your mother. Being around you made me realize what a charade my life was. Maybe part of me wanted to mess up your perfect image to your parents. Prove to myself you were just like me.
Let's not sugarcoat it. You used me to make yourself feel better. We're all just temporary fixes for you. Every new place, every new love, every new job. You suck the sweetness out of things and spit them out when the next piece of candy comes along.
You're making me sound like such an asshole.
맞잖아.
I think he's finally getting it.
그니까.
You're not being fair. If I used you, you used me too, Jala. You're not a better person than me. In fact, we're the same. You can't break me down, Jala. I'm more than just a sum of my parts.
Oh, but they are such impressive parts.
이렇게. 충격 도발. 충동.
I bet you spend at least an hour on your hair every day.
그게 충격인가?
So much for carefree.
Why are you trying to take responsibility for everyone else's feelings? What's so wrong with doing what you do?
벌써 풀림. 방금
Why should we
공격했어야
have to
되는데.
live up to our parents? They're just as messed up as we are.
Okay, that's true.
Everyone in this town wants something from you, apart from me. I just want to set
거짓말이잖아.
you
너도
free.
원하는 거잖아.
I learned my lesson about free rides with you.
다른 동네에서 동네 3개만큼이나 떨어진 다른 동네에다가 너 그 뭐지? 버려두고 가잖아 그냥. 쓰레기 녀석. 힐 많이 하는 거 봐. 80.
You look so stressed out, Jala. I give the best massages. Just saying. Life's too short to linger on the bad stuff, Jala.
도발. 뭐가 있을까요? 분노일까요?
My mother was right about you. You are a bad influence.
Moms hate me. That's
아
happening.
초록색이래. 현혹이래 현혹.
Ouch, that one stung.
I'm gonna
죽겠다.
whisk you away like you secretly wanted.
That's called kidnapping, Bruno.
Go on an adventure with me, Jala.
현혹 도발.
You think I'm conventional? You are a living cliche.
잡았나? 잡았다. 브루노의 행성이 파괴되고 있어. 달콤한 행성. 아니네, 살아있네.
Remember those long nights camping in the back of the pickup?
I remember it rained a lot.
I'll bring rain ponchos this time. I swear. Stop trying to fix your mistakes. The only mistake you made was giving up on your new life and coming back.
뭘 쓸 수 있지 이제? 그냥 때리는 거 말고 안 남은 것 같아.
Come with free snacks.
에이크 쉐이크. 맞아, 약점 회복템이 있어요. 근데 어차피 걸어도 한 턴밖에 안 가니까 그냥 패도 별 차이 없을 것 같아.
Adventure with me, Jala. Let's.
그냥 아무거나 골라서 패도. 그리고 제가 선공일 테니까 그냥 패면 잡겠죠 이제.
Bet your dad hugs you. God damn it.
근데 브루노는 화해할 필요가 없을 것 같은데? 얘는 진짜 쓰레기잖아.
I want you to run away with me again because going back to the past is safer than facing the future. I've been running in circles a long time, trying to pretend this game will last forever. But I guess you can't outrun the future. Even the past can sneak up on you. So what happens now? For you and me.
How about we try being friends instead of solutions to each other's problems?
Why not? I'll try anything once. I'll be in touch, jelly beans.
브루노 불금 질리게 들었다 진짜. 이거 300이 맥스인가? 여기가 꽉 그 한도가 있나봐. 그쵸? 밤이 되었구만. 대화에 불편한 공백이 생기지 않게 하려고 하는 거라.
guys, we're missing one. Where's Bruno?
He left town. Alone. How do you know this information?
So much for Bruno's master plan.
No, seriously. I'm mildly concerned that Sergio is stalking all of us.
He really just left town? Without even saying goodbye to us?
I'm just taking a healthy interest in my rivals. It's just good sense.
Leaving town is kinda what he does.
I'm not the only one hearing this, am I?
Sergio's been a creep since grade school. What's new?
What's new is that I'm in the blast radius of his creepiness. Also, I'm not a rival. I barely even count as an ex.
You and Sergio have that in common.
Wow. Wow. Et tu, Tyler?
I caught you practicing clever lines to devastate Jala in the mirror yesterday.
Friendship code violation.
Friends don't let friends lie to themselves, babe. Enjoy your little confrontation on delay. Don't come crying to me when it all goes up in flames.
브루노는 어디를 갔을까요? 돌아오겠지 근데. 왜냐면 보통 전남친 전 여친들은 다 연락처 있고 하니까 돌아오겠지 또.
I heard you had a run-in with that boy Bruno today. And you're still here and not 3 towns over. That's a win.
Normally I'd appreciate it, but can we not do witty banter about one of my epic screw-ups tonight?
Of course, I'm sorry. I make jokes when I'm worried. Prison habit, probably.
감옥에도 갔다 왔어 아빠가.
I know. I'm just a little wound up. I'm the one who's sorry.
I would love it if you were more boring. Please apply yourself to being boring full time.
Can I just cuddle up here with you tonight?
Of course, Jala Banana. I'll put something on you can fall asleep to.
So, like, basically everything you like to watch?
지루한 것만 보나.
Oof, ouch. A direct hit straight to the heart.
Kidding.
뭐야 술 마셨어 얘? 아이샤가 보낸 거야. 아 그래. 동생이 문자를 보낸 거였대. 부모님
You
안녕.
know, talking about Aruni's wedding made me realize I've never heard how you two met.
Oh, well, it's an uneventful story.
Parents only say that when there's something incriminating. Keep digging.
Daddy?
How does anyone meet? We were young, having fun.
Mama, how'd you pick up a catch like Dad? Got any tips?
We met at a college party. He was being accosted by someone, and I stepped in. It was only much later that I realized he wasn't even a student and had no business being there at all.
I was so embarrassed. I'm not proud of it now, but my friends and I sometimes crashed parties.
This is juicier dirt than I expected.
Oh, those bygone days. And you are
그냥
lovely as the
잔치
dew.
있는 곳에 다 끼는 거야.
Oh, stop that, Arvind. Ever the sweet talk.
잘 봤을 땐 그럴 수
That's
있죠.
what made you dangerous.
Okay, no. Hearing you two flirt is taking the shine out of this victory.
We should leave before it gets NC-17 over here.
되면 좋은 거 아니? 도망쳐. 브루노. 골목 투어는 뭐지? 제가 가리고 있는 부분에 골목 투어가 써있는데 골목 투어는 뭘까요? 얘는 참 인기가 많다 그쵸? 연락 오는 것도 많고 아 그러니까 뭐 많이 사귀겠지 사람들.
You wanna dance with me? All right. Meet me at the dance floor. I'm not expecting much though.
Look at you, on time and everything.
춤추려고
Sounds
했는데.
eager to see me again.
You sounded like you really.
I should have known, damsel in distress.
Being the third wheel between you and Dia is my least favorite thing about being.
So, was there actually something you needed?
I was just bored and wanted someone to play with. Just kidding, kidding. Anyway, it's not me, it's Damini, Darshini, and Dina.
그거 네 상상 속의 부하잖아.
You know they don't exist, right? They're just manifestations of your psyche.
They've just been extra loud since we had our little reconciliation. And since it's your fault they're mad at me, I thought you could, you know, do your thing. Fight them in battle, win them over, make friends or whatever. Don't roll your eyes, you owe me, Jala. Just do it for you. For me.
디아의 상상 속의 부하들을 잡으래요. 뭔 말인지 모르겠지만.
You've been brought before the throne to stand trial for your crimes. Let's get to the execution. Yeah, we all know she's guilty. Jala Jayaratna, you stand accused of being a traitor.
Dia and I are working through our stuff. You guys can just poof, go wherever coping mechanisms go once they've outlived their use. Where is that?
What? Why are you looking at me?
Our Maharani has been deceived, tricked, duped. She was always weak when it came, but we will not be brought down so easily. Hear us, Jala. We will not be ignored.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
얘들 약한데?
It's all your fault our fallen Maharani was you flaunted your parents' acceptance.
You think I seduced her into wanting to live authentic?
That would honestly be an amazing superpower.
She could have compromised. But instead, she threw out her parents' entire.
Oh, so this one's the think of the family honor. Why do they have to be so in your face about it? Well, can we defeat them soon, please?
잘못 눌렀어. 그치만 2명 죽었다.
You may be used to being common and uncivilized. It's your fault she works in a bar, wears those revealing clothes.
원래 비건이었어? 그래? 비건인데 일진이기까지 해? 신기하다.
Oh man. Yeah. I remember Dia had never even eaten an egg.
I remember how her parents actually had different plates and cutlery for non-Brahmin guests.
Oh yes, once she tasted your forbidden flesh,
금지된 살갗을.
all kinds of filthy desires.
얘는 어린 시절에 뭐 얼마나 하는 거야?
She ate a Big Mac.
Is eating beef worse than liking girls? Like, karmically?
Poor queen was pure, pristine.
2 for 1. Casteist and classist.
There's a whole list of things that good Brahmin girls aren't supposed to do. But at the top of it is you. These are sacred mysteries a flatbutt like you could never understand. I never thought it would end like this! Abandoned by our Maharani!
근데 몸 자체가 큰 거잖아.
Curse you, Chala!
아 물론 몸에 비해서도 더 큰 거 같긴 하지만. 사라졌어. 디아 소환. 아까 댄스 하자고 했으니까? 이게 댄스야?
You really think you could keep
한다.
up? Cause I don't slow down for beginners.
전투복 디아를 얻었대요. 스케이트 의상은. 잘 됐다.
While others simply partied, I was training, honing my skills. Countless hours of just me and the pulsing dance.
All right, enough chit chat. Shut your mouth for once and let your body talk.
기묘하다. 그 조조에서 갑자기 춤추는 거 본 그 기분이야 약간. 그래도 얘는 약간 추겠다는 그게 있었으니까 좀 낫나? 조조는 그냥 진짜 뜬금없이 추던데. 바닥에 서라기. 그냥 내가 누르면 하는구나.
Careful with your needs. We might be foes, but I do respect my elders.
I was breaking hearts, taking names, and striking fear into the souls of Timberhill's aunties while you were still sucking your thumb. Even if I gave you a couple of years, you'd still never catch up to me. That's
렉걸려.
pure talent, baby.
캠이 느려짐.
So
컴퓨터가
are we
느려짐.
doing this or are we doing this?
I want to set this dance floor up. I never do half-stepping, and I always go full throttle.
Fine. I want it on the record that I'm only doing this because I love this song. The fact that not even your ceaseless yammering can ruin my vibe right now, a testament to how good it is.
그치. 기묘하다. 그러니까 실제로는 그 바에서 추고 있다는 거 아니야 둘이서 이러고. 하나 놓쳤어. 괜찮나? 이거 그냥 안 할 때도 동작 시키고 싶은데. 당근 받다줘 춤. 끝났겠다. 다이치즈. 이제 안 해도 되지. 그리고 컴퓨터 자원도 덜 먹어도 되지.
Huh. Where's that fire when you skate?
Yeah, you're not so bad yourself.
Watch it now. If Dia hears we're getting along, she might get the wrong idea and then eat me alive. And not in the fun way.
Skater to skater. What's fun without the element of danger?
Ha! When you're right, you're right.
레벨업.
Yeah, little busy right.
안녕 살마. 살마. 삶은 음식만 좋아하나? 야 쉐이크나 줘 빨리.
Oh my god. You actually came. I mean, cool of you to show.
I'm glad you asked me. I love dancing.
또 춤춰?
Me too.
춤 싫어.
It's one of the signs.
The what?
Nothing. We're just here to have a little fun. No pressure, okay?
아 진짜 또 춤춰?
Just try and match my moves. This isn't a competition.
Listen,
I'm willing to spend the. Make sure you watch me.
Oh.
틈만 나면 바닥에 엎드리는 사람.
Am I distracting you?
Sorry, were you dancing? I didn't notice you there.
God, I love it when you ignore me. It only makes me want you more.
마조구나.
Rip Sigmund Freud. You would have loved
마조인 게
Sergio.
아닌가?
You want to keep these moves light? Or are you ready to go?
I don't do half.
Your wish is.
빨리 끝내서 그만 죽고 싶어. 세르지오는 동네에서 이제 자원봉사로 춤을 가르치고 있다고 하더라고. 어디랬더라? 어디서 가르치는 거야? 무슨 문화회관 그런 거겠지.
Wow.
That was incredible. We were totally in tune with each
별이
other.
부족해.
It's like the
이러면은
rest of the world vanished, leaving nothing but the rhythm and our perfectly synchronized.
Beyond everything you just said, you're actually a pretty great teacher. It's like we've been doing this routine together for years.
Really? Thanks, Jala. I really enjoy introducing people to the joy of dance.
I'd partner up with you again and
춤은 좋은 거지. 근데 이 게임에서 춤은 좀 싫어. 좀 재미없어. 아이샤와 대화하기. 다른 캐릭으로 바꿀 수 있겠죠. 야 원래 있던 것보다 더 커 보여. 기본 스킨보다 훨씬 커 보여. 이건 그래도 무늬 때문에 좀 묻히는 감이 있었는데 그 무늬가 이제 같이 움직이니까 착시가 좀 있었는데 저건 무늬가 없으니까 진짜 폭력적이다 진짜. 미친. 겁나 커.
You think my bear cubs are in my thrall? Under some kind of compulsion.
아니 아이샤 어디 있는데 그래서 뒤에 있나 보다.
Irfan owes me big time for agreeing to meet you.
Maybe it'll be a good thing for us to spend time together.
Yeah, we get on like ammonia and bleach.
Let's start over.
Whatever. I hate this, I hate you, and let's get it over with already so I can meet Cece for pizza.
도발이 없네? 그니까 원래 저기 아래 표시가 있는데 없으면 도발이 안 걸림. 아이샤가 이제 무적이 아니다. 무적이었어 아까?
You are on a skateboard. You're going 100 miles per hour. You realize there's a rail you have to nose grind ahead of you. But there are 5 people tied to the rail.
뭔 소리?
You can turn right, avoiding them. But there's a single skater there, and you'll kill them instantly on impact. What do you do?
This is a trick question. The trolley problem doesn't have a right answer.
Trolley problem? Never heard of it. Are you avoiding the question?
Everyone knows the trolley problem. You're messing with me.
Womp womp. That's the sound of your time running out, loser.
진짜 잼답게
You
군다
should be
진짜.
studied. For real.
This is impossible. Can I just throw a basketball at her?
I don't think you can brute force this one.
Indeed.
반응을 통해 약점을 이끌어내야 한다. 정면 승부는 쉽지 않을
Look,
것이다.
if she sees you taking this seriously, she might too.
Okay, Jerkarutna. I'll give you one nobody could get wrong. When was Timber Hills founded?
생긴 날에 생겼겠지.
It was founded on the date it was founded.
넌센스야?
What? What do you mean?
I mean, literally. Timber Hills was founded on the date it was founded.
다들 할 말 없어.
I am going to literally, actually, kill you.
Am I wrong, though? Wasn't it founded on the date it was founded?
I mean, technically, I guess.
That was quite a loophole. I think she's literally frothing from rage.
뭐, 언제든 뭔 상관이야 근데.
My
빡쳤다.
purpose is to keep everyone safe from parasites like you.
Hey, looks like you got it. Her emotional walls are down.
Indeed.
감정적으로 만들자. 긁어 일부러. 인터넷에서 막 어그로 끌듯이 긁어. 비하 소환 약점을 찾는다. 세르지오 짜증나게 한다. 짜증나게 하는 건 분노인가? 같은 걸까요? 다시
You
무적됐대.
consider yourself a legend of some sort. I don't know why.
I never called myself that.
Anyway, if you're not a poser, you'll have no problem. What is a skater's greatest pride?
1번 멍, 2번 보트, 3번 실력. 실력 아니야? 노력의 증표 때문에 멍인가?
It's time, effort. It's what all sports are about. Pushing yourself hard enough to improve.
Ew. That's the response of someone who thinks they're better than.
You get better at skateboarding the more you practice. It's a fact.
Oh, so luck has nothing to do with it? Just get good?
운이 어딨어?
That's not.
Pull yourself up by your Vans shoelaces, everyone.
이상한 놈이구만. 해버려. 근데 무적임. 아픈데? 얘가 대화를 꺼내야 다시 긁을 수 있는데. 이렇게.
Maybe I can at least use your pathological tendencies to my.
I think she's warming up to us.
Let's say your brother betrays you and tells your guardians wrongfully that you're hanging out with dangerous people.
몰라?
You're not just grounded. You are locked windows at night, mega grounded. How do you sneak out?
Maybe. And hear me out. Your brother is right.
그냥 집에 있어.
There's really
뭐
nothing
어때?
going on between those headphones, huh?
집에서 게임이나 해.
It's the proper
나처럼.
adult response to a teenager in a bear-based cult
뭐
asking for
스케이트보드요.
sneaking out advice.
Admit it, you have no ideas. You're not a rebel, you're a selfish hack.
안 긁힌다 쟤. 뭘 잘못 골랐나 봐. 약간 얘한테 공감을 해줘야 되나 보다. 공감을 해줘야 그래야 열리나 보다. 이제 알았어. 그러니까 내 생각이 아니고 얘한테 공감을 해줘야 돼.
You consider yourself a legend.
I never called
같은
myself.
질문이죠.
Anyway, what is a skater's greatest
아, 골랐던 거 없어지는구나.
Whiffing hard and getting absolute battle scars.
Wouldn't most people say bailing is a bad thing?
Those people obviously don't skate. It's the best part, the camaraderie you feel exchanging stories, showing bruises. Surviving, smiling, getting back up, your filmer cheers. It's the heart of skating.
I actually agree. I
됐다.
still don't like you, but I can respect your prior dedication to anarchy.
걸렸다 이놈. 거짓말인데 사실. 이 녀석을 혹하게 하기 위해서 거짓말한 건데. 다시 부적됨.
Okay, last one.
I'm doing better than you thought, aren't I?
Your brother brings home a girl, and she starts hanging around for a bit.
그래.
Your dad loves her. Your brother loves her. She's the kind of
모두가 좋아하는 사람이다.
effortless badass you want to be when you grow
그래.
up. But then, your dad gets sick. The worst period of your life hits you and your brother, and she vanishes.
아이샤 본인 얘기죠. 내가 재미다 보니까 다른 말은 못해. 다른 말은 못 지어내. 그냥 본인 얘기하고 있어.
Now, every time you see her, you are so goddamn mad. What do?
미안.
I don't want to make excuses.
You could try.
I think you deserve more than my words.
So, you're giving up?
No, I'm committing.
You should be committed. What are you talking about?
뭐에 대해서?
I'm gonna be there for you, Aisha, from now on.
헉.
I'll be your nemesis, your skate coach, your auntie, whatever you need. I'll be
친구가
there
되어줄게.
for you.
Ew! I didn't expect you to actually understand.
이제 죽어라.
I don't feel good.
Say uncle.
Never.
날 삼촌이라고 불러봐.
Got you distracted imagining the look on your face.
현우
when
굴림
I'm
캬.
defeated.
모모 소환.
Auntie!
잘못 눌렀어. 어째서?
Wait, I think I saw Sharuk. He's always where he shouldn't be.
다시 무적이야? 아니구나.
So, where do we go from here?
처형해.
I want you to set that speed.
I'll admit that your presence bothers me less. It's like exposure therapy or something. Like a mold.
Guess you really grew on her.
Maybe Cece and I will see you around the body shop or whatever. But don't hover, like we want our space too, obviously.
Of course, Aisha. You make the rules.
그래도 적당히 이제 마음을 열었나 봐요. 볼 때마다 놀랍구만. 나가자 이제. 잠깐만, 그럼 이거 마무리도 얘로 할 수 있는 거잖아. 움직이는 거 볼 때마다 웃기네. 좀 적응한 것 같다가도 다시 다시 움직이면 다시 웃겨짐. 동작이 바뀌니까. 지나가는 사람들이 놀라겠다. 저거 탈 때도 커졌다. 이거 너무 집중 안 돼. 바꿔야겠어 역시. 마음에 들긴 하는데, 좋긴 한데 너무 투머치.
Cece and I are thinking of taking a road trip to see some concert. When I asked why she didn't ask Aisha yet,
연어구나. 데미지가 세진다. 필요 없어. 킹티 삼촌 이거 좋더라. 아이템을 쓰면 이제 도발 쓸 때는 의지력이 필요하니까, 마나가 필요하니까, 그래서 이게 있는 거구나. 핸더 신발, 쿠앤크 신발. 이게 더 이쁜데? 오, 황금이야. 멋있다. 야, 차 좋다 너.
They've been marinating on what to say to me for years.
I'm short on time, so forgive me if I skip the meaningless small talk and I've got the talent search I'm organizing and judging. I've got deadlines. I've got bills. I've got social obligations.
잘 나가는 애인가 봐 얘.
I wouldn't disturb my peace confronting you if not for Tyler's well-being.
Really? Because the hostility you're bringing really feels more personal.
Let's give them some credit. They did also humble brag about how booked and busy and important they are.
You make people feel special. You gas them up so much they don't realize they've been completely isolated. I'm here to make sure you never rope Tyler into that cycle of torment again.
뭐야 너 타일러 좋아해?
Andale moved to America from South Africa in junior year, just after Jala and Tyler had one of their more dramatic breakups. The entire class ended up taking sides. As the new kid without any idea of the complicated history between them, Andale became a battleground in their romantic rivalry.
You started confiding in me about your relationship with Tyler, getting my sympathy, making me believe your version.
아 그런 거 있죠. 그 약간 그런 거 있지. 한쪽 얘기만 듣고 이렇게 그렇게 되게끔 판단하게끔.
I thought Tyler was a monster, and I fell for you. Forget the false pretenses of our brief relationship. You stole years of friendship with Tyler from me.
Honestly, I wasn't thinking about how it would impact you. I was just competing with Tyler.
Ah, you finally admit it. You didn't even see me as a
그런
person.
건
I
있죠.
was just a prize to be won.
한쪽의 얘기만 들어가지고.
Do you know how hard it is for me to find someone who truly understands? You left me isolated, Jala. I don't need resolution from you. I don't think you can
오해하게
change.
만들고 잘 모르게 만들고 하는 거.
The one thing I do know, your cruelty has no bounds.
So, are we still pretending this fight is about Tyler, or are we over that little fiction?
Tyler's the only reason I'm even entertaining this ridiculous charade.
So, persisting in the delusion.
I can't believe I ever thought you needed to be saved back then. You played helpless and alone very well.
Coming from a former theater kid, that could almost be a compliment.
세르지오 소환.
Oh, Sergio!
털봐. 데미지도
You
있네.
struggle against your culture, but I embrace the support mine gives. You are trapped. You are lost. That's why you jump from one relationship to the next. Why you lie, cheat, evade. You're searching for a home, but you're looking in the wrong place.
Wow, you've clearly spent a lot of time cataloging my faults and analyzing my motives. Is that easier than holding the mirror up to yourself?
I'm not returning cruelty for cruelty, Jala. Even though it would be entire. Your ancestors are turning
에이펙스
over
레전드에
in
나온
their
시어 같다.
graves. Mine are standing shoulder to shoulder with me.
시어도 이제 원조
making me
캐릭 있긴 하지만
stronger.
원조 캐릭? 원조 사람이 있긴 하지만 그런 느낌 난다.
Looks like Andale's so mad at you, they're having a personality crisis.
세 보인다.
It's obvious Andale replaced you as Tyler's best friend the moment you left town. But don't you think they're being a little overprotective for just a friend?
No, that's just my jealousy.
Your emotional growth is so boring. You were so much more fun to be around when you were a mess.
You'd love it if I lost my cool like everyone else,
이름도
wouldn't
달라.
you? I refuse to let you get under my skin.
안딜레의 이중인격 크와미.
Indeed.
도발을 해봅시다. 약점을 찾아. 약점 노출. 아, 두 개가 다, 아우, 다 보이네? 약점 현혹이랑 상심 두 개 다 떴어요. 도발, 현혹 도발, 기정 도발 먼저 하자.
Yeah, I was thoughtless in high school. Newsflash, we were.
슬퍼하는 포즈 봐. 질질 짜고 있어.
You've
마간데
never been
시험타야?
anyone's rock, the one to rely on. No wonder you're so weak.
고모.
Auntie!
고모가 사귐.
When Tyler looks at me, I know she sees me. I'm seen and loved. Of course, you can't stand to see us happy without you.
현혹이 걸려?
I'd
그러면
respect you more if you could just admit that you're here for you. Not.
현혹이 약간 그거잖아. 과시해가지고 존경하게 만드는 그거였잖아. 얘가 사실 존경해?
I don't want to make changes to my body. And I know what I'm shaped like. What people assume. When people say non-binary, they think of someone petite, non-threatening. Not
논바이너리야 너?
Sometimes I think, why try so hard to fight the inevitable?
Other people's ideas of you are just limitations. Come on, part of you enjoy.
What do you know about what it's like to be perceived in a way that's completely different to how you feel?
자신이 느끼는 것과 완전히 다른 방식으로 사람들이 날 바라보는 게 어떤 기분인지 네가 알아? 알 듯 모를 듯해.
You know, I used to wonder if the reason you and Tyler could live so audaciously is because you're so American. You come from a culture of the future, always thinking about who you could be, not who you must carry within you. You had the privilege of being anything you wanted without
미국에는
question, and you chose to be the
미국 자체
worst.
역사가 짧으니까 전통이랄 것도 문화랄 것도 딱히 없고 있긴 하지만 적죠.
You know, it's so funny how when we met,
바뀌었다.
I was doing really bad, and you were just the queen of everything. But now I'm successful, sexy, and financially covering my parents, while you're crashing at home and everyone hates you. So funny, girl.
문희가 좀 더 격렬하게 유동치고 있어.
Haha, hilarious. I don't know, Andale. I'm getting the distinct feeling you're not as secure as you claim to
그러게.
be.
성공한 것 치곤 이제 마음에 뭐가 많은가 보죠? 저런 말하는 거 보니까.
I'd say this little performance of yours.
Maybe a few top notes of desperation.
You know what? Fine. Maybe my culture can't handle me. Maybe my family won't ever be able to understand me. Forget them. My real family is the friends who never judge me and never pressure me. If my heritage hurts, why bother? Leave it behind. Throw me in that melting pot and put on the lid, baby.
피가 꽉 찼다.
Wait, what just happened there?
What always happens when kids break from a traditional upbringing? Chaos. Their attack is making them vulnerable too.
스스로의 약점을 노출하는 공격.
I can definitely relate.
No, really?
Indeed.
네 약점 드러났다.
You, me, sexual tension sublimated into irony-tipped aggression.
헉, 야래.
Feels like junior year.
성적 긴장감이래. 야래. 부족하다 포인트가. 이래서 아이템 써야 되는구나. 이래서 아이템 써가지고 하면 좋은 거구나. 약한 거라도 쓰자. 좋은 거 뭐 있지? 무드가 이턴 무드가 뭐지? 안티 회복. 이거 좋다. 이거 먹자.
Hard to think about sad shit when everyone's fighting to buy my drinks and play my music.
나 지금 봤는데 보이세요 이거? 이거 보여? 배 털 내놓고 허리 흔드는 거 보여? 지금 봤어 나도. 이 유해만 허리 돌림 보여? 배가 아니라 배털과 그 털이 이어진 그런 거라 칩시다. 아무튼 이 야한 허리 돌림이 보이냐고. 뭐가 걸릴까? 비정.
I don't recognize you. In fact, I'm not sure if you recognize yourself right now.
맞았을까?
I should have recognized is that most 17-year-olds don't have 5 entire scorched earth breakups behind them.
이제 담궈버리자. 최강의 영혼 절단자로 담궈버리자. 강하다.
Don't you dare pity me. I'm telling you I'm better than you. You hurting me
날
changed me
동정하지
for
말해.
better.
Yeah, you've changed so much, you've completely spun out. I don't think you have any idea who you really are. You're just bouncing from one extreme to the next.
Fine. The truth is, I'm a mess. I'm scared of being disconnected. But the idea that my family and community might reject me hurts more. I'm all over the place. I only tell my parents good news. I only tell my friends funny stories. I'm afraid I'm gonna be found out as a fraud in my industry every single day. I'm beyond boundaries. But am I beyond understanding? Will I always feel impossible? I don't want to compromise who I am. I contain multitudes, feminine and masculine, South African and American. I'm all of these things and yet defined by none of them alone. God, it feels so good to just say that all out loud. I feel stronger.
핫팩이 떨어짐.
Wait. Did we just accidentally give our opponent a pep talk?
I meet so many people, none of them see me. All of them see the parts they want. I thought you were someone I could be whole with. What a disappointment. I've spent a lot of time not being able to stand being myself. I kept looking for someone else to validate me, but now I know. I'm the only one I'll ever need.
알면 됐다. 그래, 그게 중요하지.
could we never have a threesome with Tyler?
What?
Because you were too busy playing us against each other?
Oh, yeah. Missed opportunity.
기회를 놓쳤다니. 지금도 셋 다 있잖아. 지금도 셋이 만날 수 있잖아. 한 방에 잡았음. 개쎄다. 역시 데미지를 올려야 돼 사람은.
You know what, Andale? I'm happy you and Tyler are friends. You've been a better friend to her than I have. Hard as that is to admit. I'm sorry that what I did to you two got in the way of that.
사과한다.
It was selfish. It was stupid. I know you don't owe me anything, but I really am trying to be better. I hope you can give me a chance to prove
저
that.
약간 어른이 됐죠.
I have to admit,
사과도 하고 다니.
this conversation has made me realize I have myself a little less figured out than I thought. For now, I'll reserve judgment.
Send me a text if you ever want to talk. I mean, you've clearly got my number.
(20레벨) 아니 저 길로 가고 싶은데 여기 말고요. 뭐야 표시 있지 않았어? 얘 강아지야? 아 얘가 마칸이고 아.
Is he talking to us? We walked right up to him. Who else would he be talking to?
Okay, there's a difference between a dog barking
이를
because you
반겼을 때?
approach it and active attempts at cross-species communication. Don't give us that look.
Oh, he has a note. Jala, please fetch a secret item from Loops, a skate key from Auntie John's, and my lost ball. Where? I mean, it's written like Mahjong, but that's Irfan's handwriting.
Can Irfan speak to animals?
Okay, sorry.
이르판의 부탁을 들어줍시다. 어디로 가야 돼? 저기야? 색깔이 왜 이래?
We don't have to
어두워서
like
그런가?
each other. We just gotta get married and put up with each other.
결혼 먼저 하고 상대를 견디기. 옛날 사람들의 방식이죠.
If you're looking for emotional damage, I'm your girl.
이모셔널 데미지. 아.
do have the aura of a super creep.
슈퍼 변태네. 완전 난데 그거. 잡았다. 공을 얻었겠죠? 아까 보니까 여기 벽도 사던데. 뭐야? 살았다. 못 나간 줄 알았어.
Welcome to Loops. Except you're not actually welcome because you are Soundy's nemesis.
Great. Can I get the Manny Chew toy? I don't.
My manager said I'm not supposed to sell those. They've been discontinued.
그거 내가 쓰는 거 아니야? 쓰려고 사는 거 아님? 진짜 강아지 주는 거야.
Come on, you can look the other way this once, can't you? I'm doing a favor for Irfan.
I suppose Irfan is Aisha's brother and Machan is a sixth skater. Fine, I'll allow it. But don't get any funny ideas.
구매 완료인 것도 남아있는 것도 별로다, 그치? 아니라고? 뭐가 아니었지? 몰라. 이리 와봐. 다음에 보임. 아니, 참. 공.
We'd make adequate-looking babies together.
약점을 찾는다. 소리 개 크다.
Your posse would have a hard.
이러면 한 방에 죽겠어 이제. 정답이었어. 캐잼이 왜 이렇게 고수임? 이게 제가 그 정도예요. 나. 키 받아오랬는데.
Amazing you're here. I'm bored to tears. Got any hot gossip for your favorite?
Sorry, I'm on a mission.
스케이트보드
I need
열쇠.
a skate key for Irfan.
그게 뭔진 몰라도.
Ooh, doing favors for exes, are we?
It's not like that, but it's also not. It's not off the table. Let's say.
How about on the table?
Auntie, gross.
고모 왜 이렇게 김캐장처럼 부르면. 고모 왜 이렇게.
Fine. Don't tell your auntie. But I'll find out. One way or
고모
another.
캐평이야? 고모 혹시 김캐장 방송부?
Okay, let's take a look at your board, hon.
천리안. 별로 안 세 보이는데? 빗나갈 확률 높이는 거 안 좋은 거 아니야? 빼 이거. 아닌 것 같아. 미묘한데? 일단 안딜레 이건 좋다. 안딜레는 좋음. 그치만 자리가 없긴 하네. 이거 아니면 이건데. 이렇게 하자. 다 찾은 건가? 이제 돌아가면 되나? 이르판한테 가면 돼? 강아지한테 가면 돼? 표시가 없는데? 맵 같은 거 없나 이거? 과제 마무리하기 공 찾기 공이 아직 없어? 아 그러네. 공이 두 번 다 가짜였으니까 사람만 나왔으니까 진짜 공이 없다 이거지? 알았어. 저기 있다. 이번엔 그럼 진짜 공이 있겠죠?
How did this even get here?
됐어. 분수로 가래. 아니 분수 왼쪽에 있어. 왼쪽에.
Jala, thank you so much for doing this.
이거 버그임? 이거 의도된 그래픽이 아닌 것 같은데 아무래도.
I'd run these errands myself, but Shahrukh sure keeps me busy.
아까 한번 껴가지고 버그 걸렸나 보다.
Anyway, you're looking radiant as usual. How's your mom?
You know, you two always end up asking me about how the other is doing.
껐다 켜야겠다.
If you want to talk, you don't need intermediaries.
I mean, if Dad can befriend Sergio.
If I've learned anything working with animals, it's that patience and positivity is key. Aunties are not so different.
You're fun.
Just kidding.
Joking around about elders? There might be hope for him yet.
집에 가서 껐다 키자. 막글로다.
By my count, you've confronted all your exes, apart from Tyler by now.
타일러도 만나긴 했죠.
Unless there are others I don't know about, which would be fine.
Why did I have to go out with so many people who hold grudges and have exceptional memories?
Maybe a nice amnesiac next time.
You could just hit your head repeatedly and hope you get amnesia.
I still have no idea what to say to Tyler. If she even wants to...
Think of it this way. No matter what you say or don't say, it can't get much worse. But
Wow, that was cold. I didn't think the old man had it in.
what I mean is, you've come this far. And with Tyler, you have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
그렇군요. 껐다 켜야겠다 이제. 잠시 껐다 키겠습니다. 아, 껐다 켜는 김에 화장실 갔다 올까? 그럴까요? 그럼 여러분은 그동안 목이 도신다. 이걸 보고 있으세요. 갔다 올게요. 님들아 안녕하세요. 저 왔어.
Emma, do you want to cook with me?
Oh, do you have time for me today?
네, 오늘은 일정이 좀 비었어요.
Mom, if you want to cook, just say so.
You've been extremely busy these past few days. I don't just want to assume you have time to spend with me.
Everyone on board the guilt trip carousel.
Mom.
Fine, Jala, since you insist.
Time for a fish fry.
생선구이, 병어튀김, 깊은 풍미의 타밀풍 향신료와 섬세한 흰살 생선이 어우러져 완벽하게 바삭한 해산물 요리. 퀘스트
Let's
아이템이라
make
무조건
fish
만들어야
fry.
돼.
The trick is in the marinade. Everything else is quite straightforward.
아, 신이상 빨리 만들고 싶다.
I wonder what else she's been marinating on.
What was that, Jala?
Everything going to
Really, Jala? Can't I just want to teach you how to make fish fry without having some ulterior motive?
I assume every cooking session is an elaborate emotional trap.
Let's just get started. Start by washing your hands. Very good. Score the fish in one direction, not too deep. Just
구멍이요?
want to allow the marinade to sink in, not slice the fish into ribbons.
그 칼로 가르는 게 아니고 구멍 자체를 내버려 아예? 구멍을 뚫어?
You look really well rested today, Amma.
자, 엄마 가차. 과연 오늘 엄마는? 열기 3배.
Dad bought a white noise machine. It's really helping me sleep better.
3턴간 열기가 3배. 좋았어.
Very good.
고추 한 번에 3개 되는 거 봐. 고추가 3개가 된대. 야해.
What else do you expect, Jala? So, Jala,
Uh-oh.
how long exactly are you going to spend doing nothing in life and living in your childhood bedroom?
I guess facing up to my past mistakes and painstakingly trying to heal my important emotional relationships counts as nothing to you?
What is wrong with you today, Jala? You're in such a mood. Take some of that aggression out on the ginger garlic.
아마 다음 턴에는 이거 조상님의 혼령을 소환할 수 있을 거예요. 그쵸? 유리할 때
I
조상님.
knew you had my cooking genes. Chandra told me you've been helping her and Tyler with the skate park situation. Is it not going well? Is that why you're so
맞아요.
touchy this morning?
아빠랑 할 때는 그냥 무난무난하게 하는데 엄마랑 할 때는 되게 엄마가 오라 해. 엄마가 오라 하고 애도 반항하고.
I guess it would have been too much to expect sympathy from you, huh, Ma?
Well, I don't approve of the goings-on in the park. I've
되게
never
깐깐한
trusted
엄마야, 그치?
mascots. That's why I never took you girls to Disney World.
What? That's why Auntie C snuck us there? I thought Amma just hated Joy.
Now, add the turmeric, coriander, Kashmiri mirch, garam masala, and cumin to the paste. Then finish with a dash of lemon.
되게 전통 음식이다. 하워. 조상님 호출.
That felt weird.
Good weird or bad weird?
Good. Definitely good.
아, 이것도 그냥 저거네, 버프네? 나쁘지 않아.
That's good. Whether things go well with the skate park or not, I hope you won't let that influence things with
그러니까요.
Tyler.
그냥 가차 돌리는 게 나은 것 같아요.
She's been through enough, don't you think?
Tyler wants to keep our relationship strictly business.
Sorry, I really tried to keep a straight face.
You only have one sibling, but somehow you're the third favorite child. That's gotta sting.
Coat the pomfret with the marinade.
예사롭지 않은
Well done,
손동작.
Jala. Touchdown. That's what they say in basketball, no? Set the fish aside to rest and marinate for a
Oh no, I hate it when she makes these recipes metaphors for our.
Don't you think you've let the situation with Aruni marinate long?
I'm just waiting for the perfect moment to strike. It's all in the timing, Ma.
Yes, why don't we just dither and procrastinate until the situation magically resolves itself?
At this rate, she'll be married and have 3 children before you two actually talk. Forget it. Light the stove, Jala. Good. But don't get overconfident. Given your attitude, I'm sure I already know the answer to the question. Are you planning to stay in Timor?
아니요,
Look
떠날
at that.
거예요.
The oil is hot enough to fry the fish now.
So it is. Put the fish in the pan gently. I really am an incredible teacher.
다 만들었어. 그래픽 독특함 확실히. 여기서 이제 2D 음식인 게 독특해. 나 이거 과거 회상 같은 거 나올 때가
How
좋던데.
is it, Emma?
Crispy on the outside, flaky in the middle.
고향 생각이나 이런 거 나올 때
Spicy.
이런 그런 게
A little
좋잖아.
acidic.
So, perfect in every...
Your overconfidence will be your downfall, Jala.
잘했대. 나갈까 이제? 산드라 고모. 화났나봐 고모. 왜 또 스케이트보드 애들이 빡치게 함?
Wow, this is a very intimidating group of women.
Jala, thank you for coming. I called you all because we need to talk about what's happening with these kids in town.
You really picked Jala for this job? Salma can't stand her, and I'm pretty sure Aisha has a burn book full of her yearbook photos. No offense.
Offense very much taken, thank you.
Soundy wouldn't let me in. She was my only option.
Oh, yeah. It has nothing to do with the torch you're still carrying for her.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sounded jealous. Say one more word and you lose a bun.
You wouldn't dare.
Try me, princess.
Ladies, my shop is not the place for a
싸우지 마.
fight.
니네 고모한테 한 손에 접히잖아. 고모 개센데.
Oh, good one, Auntie.
Didn't two librarians pull each other's hair out over you right here last week?
What?
That's not... Ladies, let's remember what this is about. The kids. Do you think you're getting through to them, Jala? Convincing them to...
I'm cautiously optimistic. You can...
하고 있어.
Famous last words.
Seriously.
Uh-oh, they're ganging up on you now.
You have
근데
the
왜
same
불렀어?
mindset as a teenager. Just speak their language.
아 사운디 때문에.
A2, Auntie?
Salma will barely talk to me. So I guess Jala's our only hope. God help us.
God abandoned us a long time ago. We live in hell.
That's the positive attitude I know and love, Tyler, dear. Go see what's going on at the park, Jala.
개코. 진짜 거의 캡틴 아메리카 다던. 미친. 안딜레가 도난당한 음악 찾기. 겸사겸사 사람도 좀 패고. 나니트.
Sorry, I don't think you have the moves.
저 레이저 소리가 너무 커. 날개다. 뭐하세요? 처음 보는 거 달고 왔음.
Aren't you bored of living the life your parents want
이거
from you?
재밌어요. 굉장한 게임이야. 방역. 한음 누웠고.
You're not the first person to want my attention.
날개 뭐야 진짜 신기하다. 근데 아까는 막 얘네 레벨 더 높았는데 이제는 레벨이 앞선다 이쪽에.
You can buy a map at Loops. It'll show you the quickest way out of.
개쎄짐 이제. 다 알았어. 아니 이건 탈만하지 않나요? 봄대가리.
Do you want to know what color your soul is, Jala?
이거 깨면 찐따 스킨 쓸 수 있대. 필요 없어. 오, 뭐야? 선본 놈이다.
Hey! Stop messing with our jams.
와, 마음에 든다. 와, 패션도 그렇고 저거 발사하는 방식도 그렇고 마음에 드네요, 그쵸?
Did you get all dressed up just for me?
저렇게 저 옷을 보고 하는 말. 죽어.
I'm tired of looking at your face.
저 사이버 냄비 같은 거 뭐야? 사이버 냄비랑 프라이팬? 프라이팬? 핫팬츠도 인상적이었잖아.
Do these tunes make me sing?
Auntie! Oh, Sergio!
세르지오가 낫나? 얘는 아예 뭐지? 저걸 걸어버리니까 비슷한가?
Yo.
I get that a lot.
다 찾았어. 가자 이제. 홀짝. 아 나가라고 혹시? 아니 여기 있네. 여기가 아니야.
Thank goodness. I swear, if the local scene got flooded with bootleg.
Sounds like you need a better hiding spot. Or
What do you think I called you for? Not your conversational skills, that's for sure.
You're more about body language anyway.
In all seriousness, thank you. I've been so busy with festival planning, this was the last thing I needed. These tapes are for very dear repeat customers, and my mixes are custom curated every time.
they look sick as hell on delay. You can really tell the love you put in.
매차 구차 몸인지 부동해. 새로운 거 뭐 있나 볼까? 강하지 말고. 뭐야?
Well. I'm noticing a distinct lack of a certain bear/sleep paralysis deep.
And a distinct lack of muskiness.
얘네
If
뭐였어?
you're referring to Soundy, our very own Pied Piper of the Pacific Northwest,
사운디 쫓겨나고 살마가 앉아 있음. 왕좌에.
we're no longer under his thrall. We've removed his yoke from our necks.
Our god is dead, and we have killed him.
아까 하수가 있던데?
Aha, very funny.
Who said I was joking?
What is this, Lord of the Flies?
No one reads the assigned books, nerd.
Cut it out, Cece. We didn't kill anyone. Soundy is gone though. At least for now.
What happened?
After our encounter, I got to thinking. Wanted to get some of the others' opinions. One chat later, and we eventually came to an agreement. Soundy was no savior. He was trying to sell us out just as much as the mayor is. He wasn't interested in us, or a better Timber Hills.
He was a tyrant in bear's clothing.
Well, that ego was his downfall. He might have talked big in his teachings, but our lesson is the only one that matters now. Soundy only had power because we let him. We're taking it back for ourselves.
So, Selma's your new skate king?
Why? Did you think it was gonna be you?
No, but I mean, if anyone's a skate legend.
Selma is the best choice for the job.
Donato, for the last time, no kings, no gods, no masters. We help each other. We make decisions together. And we're equals above all else.
공산주의 됐대.
I guess I'll admit, you were helpful. Visit us again.
Well, I admit nothing. And I only did it because I hate bears.
원래 이런 스토리야? 아니면은 내가 뭘 했냐에 따라 다른가? 이거 어려워 보이는데 하지 말자. 재킷이 뭐 갖고 싶었는데 이건 좀 빡세 보인다. 막대스탕은 또 뭐고? 막대사탕 사다리 상심한 냄새 불에 탄 오후. 이건 아니잖아. 뭐야? 나갈래. 나가는 거야? 나갈래?
Now that Soundy's crawled back into the sewer, Cece's writing a column to build support for the idea of the park as a community space. Salma's going to take pictures. The mayor isn't going to redevelop.
The mayor should be terrified. I would be.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's probably awkward for you, isn't it? After all, the mayor's Jennifer's mom.
We didn't do family dinners or anything.
I don't really give a shit.
Why can't you just admit that?
You just can't stand the idea that I don't. I won't. I never should have asked for your help. The truth is, Jala, you're just a tourist. Nothing that happens here really matters to you. You can fix things or mess them up even
그쵸,
more.
아무래도
Even if you do, you can just leave.
계속 살던 애들하고는 좀 다르다 이거지.
You don't have to live with it. But I do.
That sounded a lot like goodbye.
That's because it is. I'm doing us both a favor. There's nothing to be salvaged here, so why bother diving into the wreck? Why don't we skip to the end? Save ourselves the inevitable disappointment.
Tyler.
Goodbye, Jala.
배드 엔딩임? 벤? 버니셔 한 개 있네. 안 만들어도 있긴 하네요.
So, Jala, your Amma and I have something to tell you tomorrow.
I knew it. I'm bad relationship luck. It was only a matter of time before I broke up your marriage.
Jala, get a hold of yourself. If we were going to get divorced, we'd have done it in '83.
That's very specific.
그러게 옛날에 했다도 아니고
It
정확히
wasn't a great year.
83년도에.
But that's not the point. Just be nice to Amma tomorrow, okay, Jala Pataka? And try your best to stay calm.
뭐해? 내일 뭐가 있는데?
Let me get this straight. You've been meeting Jala every day.
And you didn't have an emotional confrontation dripping with sex.
What can I say? I don't like to follow the crowd.
You really think you're better than us, don't you?
On delay.
No, they're right. You've said as much, Tyler, repeatedly.
Wow, Irfan. Speaking up for yourself.
You think we're pathetic. You've made it pretty clear.
Just be honest, Tyler.
Honesty? You want honesty? Fine. I'm jealous, okay? I know I shouldn't be. It's not even about you. But she chose every one of you over me. I was never enough for her.
Tyler.
I am that petty. Is that what you wanted to hear? I'm still hung up on her, even after everything. You think I think I'm better than you? That you're pathetic? What a goddamn joke. Jala only dumped the rest of you once.
잘나 이 쓰레기 녀석.
Jala, you're finally awake. I've already had 3 cups of tea, a walk, a long chat with the neighbor, and solved.
네,
It should be
축하합니다.
illegal to be so cheerfully productive in the morning.
Fresh air and good digestion are necessary to any end.
I always suspected she was a mob boss.
Well, if the very concept of morning is too much for you, I don't know how you're going to face the rest of this
Minnie?
Wait, Dad was both cryptic and ominous last night. Emma's extra spicy this morning. All signs point to imminent disaster.
Maybe you should drink some more tea, Jala.
Get it over with. I can't stand the suspense.
You warned her, didn't you?
Not a word, Minnie, I swear.
We agreed.
Children, can we focus up here, please?
My mother is coming to Timber Hills.
Oh, that explains it.
근데 왜 엄마 오는 거 아니야? 왜?
What? Patty is the only person who terrifies Mom. It's like a switch flips and she turns into this insecure little girl wanting approval. Everything has to be perfect. Nothing is good enough.
Jala? You had a grand insight to share?
I forgot. She swore she'd never leave Bangalore for anywhere with worse weather.
Which rules out pretty much the entire Northern Hemisphere, much less the Pacific Northwest.
Well, your Patti might not be the most traditional Indian grandmother.
But she's still an Indian grandmother.
Did you really think she'd miss her eldest grandchild's wedding?
Yeah. Maybe we should have seen this come.
Speaking of which, Aruni's still avoiding you, isn't she?
Aren't
연락한 적이
older
없는데.
sisters supposed to be
저번에
the
한 번
mature
말고는.
one?
You said I should give them their own space and that they'd figure things out in their own time.
Well, I still think it has its merits.
My mother's flight lands tomorrow or...
Had its merits, I should say. I fully agree. Circumstance.
I'm putting an end to this nonsense.
요리를 2개나 해야 돼? 아침부터? 힘들구만.
Bunny chow? You haven't asked for those in years.
Uh-oh, she's getting suspicious. Abort, abort!
Is this really for you, Jala?
I wanted to make some for Andale. It's funny, I've made it so many times.
What's funny, Jala, is how little I remember about this Andale person. You aren't involving me in some scheme.
You love a scheme, Amma.
I like a subtle, well-planned, perfectly executed scheme. Yours are more like a car crashing into a volcano. Very well, Jala. Between Aruni's wedding, Pati's imminent arrival, and you... I don't have the time. I'll teach you. Come on.
That was too easy. I bet she was already hungry.
Start by washing your hands.
I'll never be half as good as you, Mom.
나도.
Oh, well, give it time.
손 씻길 망한다.
Adequate. Do not underestimate the chop the garlic and...
Got it.
You'll need to cut the potatoes and lamb.
Maybe we should invest...
Nonsense.
I'll just...
빨리 합시다. 지루한 요리.
Well done, Jala. That's what stop. If you really need it.
This feels like...
So? What?
No, I'm not tired.
Wow. She sounded downright approving.
You'll need to get comfortable doing this often, Jala.
Ah, your hypothetical offspring have been officially invoked. And you've barely been chatting 10 minutes.
I really need to focus on this chopping in silence, Amma.
Good.
Finally.
All right. Light the stove.
She said bottom.
Get your mind out.
She said bottom.
Like working with a child.
You look really well rested today,
LC가
Amma.
찐과요? 모두가 그렇지 않나요? 모두가 뭔가를 깨달으면 뭔가 나오지 않아? 아니 말고.
Your dad bought a white noise machine. It's really helping me sleep better.
I like that lipstick shade on you, Amma.
엄마라고 하는 거 신기하지 않음?
Oh, this? Your dad bought it for me.
Are you doing something new with your hair? It looks so shiny.
Coconut oil twice a week.
Is that
요리하지도
a new
않고 스텝
cardigan?
막 올라가고 있어. 음식은 인정받지도 않았는데 다른 게
It
인정받고 있어.
is. My old one was getting a little frayed.
가자 이제.
I I really am an incredible tea. Start by browning ginger, garlic, and onion until... Don't step away or get distracted, Jala.
You don't need to specify that, Ma.
Uh-oh, I can see your eyebrows furrowing, and I'd like to get out of this alive.
Sorry, Ma. Please.
Mm-hmm. Just stir before this meal is utterly ruined. Just like my mood.
야 근데 왜 이렇게 졸리지? 아까도 졸렸고 어제도 졸렸고 아까도 졸렸고 지금도 졸려. 뭘까? 카페인을 마셨어 심지어.
What else do you expect, Jala? A parade? I finally remembered Andale.
Oh no.
They're Tyler's best friend, aren't they? Oh, Jala, did you...
Maybe I was a little jealous.
Maybe.
Maybe. When it comes to Tyler, even though you're a smart girl, you're emotionally stupid. When it comes to love, your judgment goes out the window. I truly cannot predict your behavior. It's enough to send me to an early grave.
When have you ever won challenging Mom directly like this? You have to learn to act.
Is it so hard for...
Jala, you've only been home a few days.
편했어요, 엄마.
If you want my trust, you'll have to earn it back.
신뢰하지 마 그냥.
Okay. Yes.
이 신뢰
It's
받아서
time
뭐해?
to add the lamb to the masala mix.
Yes, Ma.
That's good. Finally, we hollow out a loaf of bread to...
You made the bread as well?
You could use store-bought if you don't care what your food tastes like. I just like things to be done correctly.
자 마무리 슈퍼 냄비 젓기. 슈냄젓.
You won't completely embarrass me in front of Party.
자 드셔보시죠. 엄마를 벗게 만드는 엄마를 벗긴 음식.
I think you could hand this plate to anyone with pride. It's quite competent.
오 손님한테 내도 될 정도가 아니고 이제 누구한테 내도 된대. 자신. 슬픈 점은 하나 더 해야 돼. 요리한 게 더 필요함. 키리바트. 스리랑카의 전통 요리.
Do not be fooled into thinking Kiribat is an institution, a way of life, a trial. For our mother, an Indian Tamil woman married to a Sri Lankan Sinhalese man, Kiribat doesn't symbolize prosperity or mark celebratory occasions.
외가는 타밀계 인도인이고 친가는 이제 싱할락의 스리랑카인이래요.
Oh no. Each perfectly made dish is evidence that she cares.
외가 친가라는
She
표현이 좀
belongs,
이상해서 미안해.
That she is.
Let's go.
보존적인 표현이죠.
Jala and Mom.
No, I meant to inspire all and
Are you daydreaming, Jala? What could possibly be more important?
I'm fantasizing about our joyful reunion.
Try and mend. Why do you look? Start by what?
Is that a new cardigan?
일단 아부를 발라요. 버프 걸어. 나이스.
It is my old.
17. 그러네? 왜 이렇게 단계가 많음?
Very good.
외가는 멋있어 보이고 친가는 친고 같다고.
We will make
뭔 소리야?
kiribat. You will take the kiribat to Aruni and you will patch up today.
Kiribat isn't even her favorite, though.
It's not about the kiribat.
Wow, Mom. That actually explains.
Now wash the rice. Even Party would approve. What am I saying? Maybe I should lie down. Party can smell domestic discord, so I don't care if you two have to pretend. Just put on a good show. That's all I ask.
Are we really sure that's the emotional?
It's good for my emotional health.
Just checking. Message received.
That's all you're gonna say? Did you leave your spine in
It's probably wherever you lost your tact.
All I'm doing is telling you to stand up for yourself.
Earth to Jala, hello? Shred the coconut.
코코넛. 못 눌렀어.
It was fine. How much validation do you need? Blend the coconut with water. Not too fine.
So, just do it.
How about you close?
Dance, little Jala. Dance.
That's good. After fixing your mess with Aruni, I still have to clean the house, do the laundry,
바쁘네요.
and cook Pati's favorites for tomorrow.
Sounds like.
No, we are not saying that.
Were you saying something, Jala? All right then. Now hand mix the coconut milk.
버프 풀렸어. 다시 걸자.
I like that lipstick shade on you, Amma.
7짜리도 있다.
It's the same shade I've worn for 20 years. Thanks for noticing.
아니 기회는 많아. 기회는 많아요.
You won't completely embarrass me in front of Pat. Now go wash your.
What are we, a kid? We don't. You're supposed to be the voice inside my head, not the one coming out of my mouth.
Then tell her what you really think.
I could never top your skills in the kitchen.
보면은 룰렛에 인정 7짜리도 있어. 이게 인정이 많이 필요한 음식이다 보니까. 봐봐. 평소보다 훨씬 많거든요, 이게. 그래서 7짜리도 있어.
That's no
어째서?
reason to give up. Try. Very good. Now thin down the coconut milk with water and mix.
Oh, come on, really?
Nothing to say, Jala? That.
자꾸 마음의 소리가 들려. 엄마한테 하고 싶은 말을 해 하고 부추기고 있어.
I really am an incredible teacher. You're being suspiciously quiet, Jala. It's starting to make me nervous. Okay then. Now it's time to add the sea salt.
I ran into one of your students the other day. They said you were their favorite teacher.
됐다, 됐다.
It's nice to have my efforts appreciated. Very good. What else do you expect? Now it's time to light the stove.
Say something, Jala. Tell the truth. Isn't it
진실을
time?
말해. 진실을 말해. 살고 싶다고 말해, 잘라.
I've already given you too many compliments today. Jala.
Just open your mouth.
Oh, damn, the pan's hot. Pour the mixture in, quick.
슈퍼 붓기. 슈붓.
Good.
슈붓.
But don't get overconfident.
Just open your mouth, Jala. The truth will fall right out. All you need to do is let it. Don't you trust me?
I don't trust myself right now.
Isn't that the same thing?
Jala? Jala! Seriously, Jala.
키리바트 왜 이렇게 복잡해? 그냥 주먹밥이던데. 그 잘하는 집을 안 가봐서 그래요.
Cover the rice and let it cook in the coconut milk. Are you really giving me the silent treatment? Today, of all days.
Not everything is about you, Mom.
That's more like it.
Stir the rice.
아부함 때릴까?
How do you
버프
stay
있으면
so
좋겠는데.
calm, Ma?
아 왜?
I'm calm because I've given up.
오빠야 이거.
Well done, Jala. That's what they this time try to stir the rice as though you're not expressing your buried resentment.
I'll do my best.
No, no way. tell her how you...
How about you stop taking out your anxiety about Bati coming tomorrow on me?
I'm just trying to help you.
You're not good enough for her, so today nothing I do is good enough for you.
헉, 시작됐다.
Keep going, Jala. You're on a roll.
Well, guess what, Ma? Maybe I'm not perfect. Maybe you aren't perfect either. Sing it, sister.
시작됨. 잘카콜라의 팩트 폭격 시작됨.
I see. You're worried about Aruni. That's what this.
Wow, did she even hear you? Are you going to let her get away with minimizing our...
You don't think she'll forgive you. You're scared to face her.
그건 엄마 얘기잖아.
Are we talking about me and Aruni or you and Bati?
You have no idea how complicated my relationship with Bati is, how hard it is for me, so don't presume. No, don't say anything. All I'm asking for is a little empathy, Jala.
먼저 공감해보세요.
No. You just want me not to show you up in front of Bati.
Why can't you just be on my side for once?
Why can't you be on mine?
I'm always on your side, Jala.
칼부림
You're
나겠다.
the only
무섭다.
one who doesn't see that.
칼 좀 치워놔라 이거. 무섭다. 목말라? 목 아파.
Oh, kitty baths should be made with love, not anger. So let's set this argument and the rice aside, all right?
Are you really going to let her end the conversation like that? What gives her the right?
Maybe now's not the best time to burn everything down.
Coward.
Let's start on the sambal while the rice sets. The richness of the milk rice contrasts with the sambal's heat. See, Jala? Everything has to be a balance.
비꼰다. 수동 공격은 뭐야? 수동으로 공격한다.
And sometimes it's easier for someone with fresh eyes to notice when something's off.
And sometimes it's better to trust those with many years of experience.
Unfortunately, people can get set in their ways.
Or they know that some recipes should be followed exactly for the best results. I think you should focus on what you're going to say to Aruni instead of interfering.
You've never actually talked about her. You just go into this frenzy whenever she visits.
Not everything is easy to talk about, Jala.
So let me get this straight. She's allowed to meddle in your life, but you can't even ask questions?
그게 부모님이지 뭐 그러네.
Now chop up the onions. Roughly will do. They don't have to be perfect. We'll grind them up later.
Ha!
I handed you that one.
그 와중에 아부 한번 해.
You look really well rested today, Amma.
버프 줘 빨리. 인정 버프 줘.
So you're saying I usually look
이거 일부러 조정되어 있는 건가 이렇게? 좋은 거 안 나오게? 인가?
Your dad would say you did well. But I'm not your dad.
You're doing so well, Jala. Why are you stopping now? Just because she made a joke?
I can't believe her.
Stop swallowing it all down. You know exactly what you want to say to her. What you've always wanted to say.
뭐라고 말해?
I can't.
You can.
큰 상처 주는 거 아니야?
Just spit it out.
Sometimes you are just like your mother.
Yes. Didn't that feel good?
I feel kind of lightheaded. That's good, right?
That's relief. That's release. That's catharsis, baby.
Say something, Ma.
Add the red chili flakes. More than you think you'll need. Sambal needs to be fiery.
가뿐하부. 지금도 사라짐.
Keep that focus. You know, Jala, sometimes I hate how much I see myself in you.
그런 말이 있죠. 콩 심은 데 콩이 난다고.
I moved continents to get away from my mother. Compared to that, you didn't go that far.
Do you hate me for what I did? Leaving town? Cutting myself off?
Of course I did. I hated you because it felt like I failed at loving you. But really, I hated myself. And I missed you.
Ma,
Look at that. Time to crush everything up with the mortar and pestle. Go on now.
이제 여기서 오셔야 합니다.
감동 보듬으로 바뀌었어.
My time hasn't been wasted.
이따가 엄마 올 때 같이 울자.
You came back home. That's the important thing. And the last thing I want to do is drive you away again.
I didn't mean to say what I said. I don't know what happened.
Oh, sure. Blame me. That's much easier, isn't it?
I don't want you to feel like you have to run away from me, Jala.
Can't you see she's manipulating you?
Look at that. We're nearly done with this kiribat. And not too soon.
Do you really think you fixed anything today? No way. You just...
Second to last step, add the cured tuna. You're learning. I know I said you have to fix things with Aruni, but it's all right if you can't.
나 아까 가차 많이 실패해가지고 별 3개 못 땄어 지금.
I'll just deal with whatever Pati has to say about it. I mean, who cares what my mother thinks, right? Look, don't answer that. Final step, cut up the kiribat into nice even pieces.
하지만 여기서 된다면, 여기서 대박 친다면 과연.
I admit, I'm somewhat impressed.
그래도 안 돼.
The moment of truth. Time to taste what you've made.
자, 먹어라. 키리바트다.
So, does it taste good enough to inspire a miraculous...
It is recognizably kiribat.
That's good, isn't it?
별 3개 아니라 안 벗은 듯. 3개면 벗었는데, 그치?
It's not bad. Perhaps the nostalgia value will carry the day with Aruni.
I'll take any slim hope of advantage I can get.
나가자 이제. 내가 벗으라고? 알았어.
Indeed.
못한 일을 마저 하래. 엔딩에 가까워지고 있나봐. 안딜레 만납시다. 안딜레 쿠. 안딜레 어땠는데? 어디 있는지? 저기 있다.
I smell something delicious.
I hope you know I risked my life for this. I had to cook with my mom.
How is Auntie Rukmini?
Thriving off the fear she instills in the people around her. Reminds me why I skipped town in the...
Blaming your mother for all your problems. Haven't you heard Freud's out of fashion?
Well, my stomach thanks you for your sacrifice and bravery.
근데 목이 자꾸 저거 뭐지? 저거가 된다. 모가지가 저거가 된다 지금. 허크. 동창이 아니었다고 우리? 아루니 친언니.
Congrats, Jala. You've reached a new low, getting Mom to emotionally blackmail me into meeting you with Kiribati. I actually expected better of you. Guess that's on me, huh?
Mom sprung this on me.
What a convenient story. Next you'll tell me we have to stick together in the face of parental
그럴까?
pressure.
힘을 합쳐볼까 우리?
Isn't it already obvious she doesn't want to be here? And why is this all your fault anyway? She's the older sister.
Can you just give me some space here? The commentary's not helping.
I'm just looking out for you. So what? You wanted to talk. So talk.
어떻게 지내?
Are you nervous about the wedding? I've never even met the...
And whose fault is that? I didn't come here for small talk. She just came here to blame you some more, Jala. Seriously, why are we even here? Let's be really honest. You're not back in town to make up with me, or Mom and Dad, or anyone else. You came back because Jennifer threw you out, and you had nowhere else to go.
Yeah, it's true. I didn't have the guts to come back till everything blew up in my face. But I'm here now. That's something, right?
Begging for scraps. Pathetic. You know it's not gonna
주거리는
work, right?
인정이죠.
God damn, Jennifer,
멋진
I could
인정이지.
kill her. I really could. You have no idea how worried I was every time you didn't pick up the phone. I take it she encouraged you to cut off contact with
용기가
us?
없었어.
I didn't know how to explain myself. You all made it pretty clear that you blamed me. And Jennifer was so understanding.
You were protecting yourself. It's understandable. Don't you dare let yourself off the hook that easy, Jala. No, you broke Mom and Dad's hearts. You were always their favorite.
Are you kidding? You're an engineer. You're getting married. You're the kind of daughter Asian moms invent to brag about. They'd hide me in a closet.
I can conclusively say there is no closet in the world that could contain you, Jala.
칭찬이요?
You know, Auntie C actually cried. That old battle axe... Forget it. It's done now. I just want to know one thing. You and Tyler.
Can I take a rain check on that question, please? Possibly forever.
For God's sake, Jala, you better figure it out before you go blundering back into her life. Either you really need to pee, or you have a question you're dying to ask. Which is it?
아흐메드.
Is Ahmed the man of your dirty dreams? Are you in love? Is he good in bed?
Yes, and you have no idea. You little freak. For some reason, he really wants to meet you and cares about your dumb opinion. He's actually nice and a good person whose soul hasn't.
Promise.
How can she say that about us? You're barely a deca bitch.
대화는 충분해.
Arnie,
됐어
be
이제.
honest with me. I need to know. Are we good?
Good? I hate you for not calling. I hate Jennifer for taking advantage of you. I hate Mom and Dad for not doing more. I hate myself for ever letting her near you.
내가 싫어?
And you hate me too? You can say it.
Do you really need to hear it? You know it's true. Let's just say there's a lot of hate to go around.
So where do we go from here?
We both made mistakes. We can keep going over them or just move forward. I'll forgive you if you forgive me.
Deal.
Maybe she forgives you now, but do you think she'll ever really look at you the same way? Every time you make the tiniest mistake, hurt her feelings, say the wrong thing, it'll all come crumbling down. How long do you think you can keep up the perfect sister act, Jala? Do you even really want to? Deep down?
언니 젊었을 때가 더 멋있음. 이거 봐. 나레이션에 나오는 이게 잘나 상상 속의 언니인데 젊었을 때 같죠? 멋있음.
I guess whatever happens between us, I can't stop being an older sister. I spoke to Tyler for you last night. Set up she'll be waiting for you outside the skate park. Don't thank me. Just promise me one thing. Stay celibate until my wedding.
그건 약속 못 하겠는데. 그런 약속은 좀 어려운데. 왜냐면 잘나는 나 잘나는 중고등학교 시절부터 수많은 관계를 가진 굉장히 그런 사람이거든. 장담 못해. 그래서 모년이네.
Quit your hovering and tell me what you want already.
쿨한 척해.
Oh, it's whatever. Just wanted to give props from one skate legend to another.
That was all gibberish to me. I don't speak has-been. Try again.
I just wanted to say I'm very excited to see what you
Ugh, don't get all very special episode on us. But you know, it is funny. I was thinking of leaving town, but now the idea of building something together is kind of cool.
We have big plans. Huge plans.
The skate colossus of rails? Or like Mount...
That sounds difficult, but not impossible.
Are you implying we can't lead ourselves?
Wow. Already trying to be the next Soundy? Wow.
No! I mean, it's just way too much work for the
You little... Don't worry, Jala. We'll be benevolent and let you do your feeble kickflips in our blessed arena.
Your ollies are on life support, so get good.
Yep. Great chat as always.
저 잼스들 꿀밤 때리고 싶은 거 정상이죠.
원래 10대 그 중2병 오고 그럴 땐 이래요. 반항에 절정할 땐 다 이래. 다들 이래. 누구나 그런 순간이 있었어요. 뭐 이렇게 뭐 아까 뜨지 않았나 여기? 확인키 같은 거? 플레이 뭐야 이거? 감점이구나 저거는. 왜 이렇게 어렵냐 이거. 재미없는데?
There's my champion. Jalu.
What's up, Auntie?
The skate kids are all talking about Soundy leaving the park. You did good. Your Amma and I are going out for drinks tonight. I knew you could do it.
전부 내 공으로 돌린다.
Seeing my strength and integrity, his teen followers were moved to rally with me, and just think they really see me as a mentor.
They were the ones who actually kicked out. Claim the glory. Maybe it'll fill the hole in your heart in the shape of Amma's approval.
Well, hun, your next board fix-up is on me.
Isn't it always free?
Who says I haven't been keeping a ledger? Stay on Auntie's good side, and you'll never find out.
We should take that seriously. Personally, I wouldn't want someone with arms like Heracles threatening my kneecaps.
뭐야? 타일러. 아직 아마 저 누구지? 걔가 퀘스트 남아있지 않음? 이름 뭐더라 쟤?
So, everyone, don't freak out, but I have someone to introduce. The person who actually gave me the idea for this little scheme.
헉, 뭐지? 함정 판다봐.
Aroni? I should have known. Wait! I thought this was all my idea.
Oh, sweetie. Yes.
안딜레가 꽤 남아있잖아.
Obviously what...
But why?
I didn't want all of you causing drama at my wedding.
그냥 얘네 화해시키는 그런 계획이었던 거야?
Okay, no. I refuse to pretend that secretly masterminding your sister's exes into messy
I needed to keep her occupied. I wasn't ready to talk it out with her.
So you used us as
Distractions?
Fine. I also wanted to torture her a bit. Maybe a lot.
To know Jala is to want to talk.
Please don't make that
강아지
sound like
공략하는
such a sex thing.
공략은 모르겠는데 그 다이너에 있는 강아지는 약간 호감 있는 것 같더라.
Sorry. Fun as it has been to watch this.
Your mom called you, huh?
Threatened me, more like. What about you, Tyler? Isn't it time you two actually?
No, no way.
I am asking you as your friend. I mean, I like you more than my sister right now.
Oh, your entire bloodline is.
I'm taking that as a yes.
One of us.
One of us. One of us.
Oh, shut up before I change my mind.
Are you sure you want to do this? Tyler's not going to be.
Good point.
잠깐만. 뭐가 남아있나 보자. 안딜레 쾌가 남아있나 보자. 역시나. 안딜레를 위해서 소포를 3개 배달하기. 소포 말고 대포는 안 되나요? 어디로 가? 여기 아니야? 맞는데? 피를요? 네. 누구한테 줘야 돼? 아, 여기다, 여기다. 자, 다음 손님. 다음 배달. 아, 이거 좀 놔. 뒤로 가. 뭐야? 아, NPC 아니구나. 자, 받아.
It's you.
I have a special delivery mixtape from Andale for you.
How could I know you haven't encrypted it with secret brainwashing messages?
뭐, 네 맘대로 해. 버려,
Like how
그럼.
if you listen to My Heart Will Go On backwards and fast forward at the same time, the opening lyrics actually say Sears owns your soul.
Dang, you got me. Here's your tape anyway.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks, Mom. I mean, I said that on purpose and was kidding. I have to go in the back now for, not.
What an amazing day.
고마워, 엄마. 그러게 얘는 이거 없네 아예? 얘는 떠나가지고 뭐가 안 오르네? 자, 마지막 배달.
Can I help you?
Special delivery.
Oh, finally. This is gonna.
Hope you remember my wonderful courier service. In fact, you could share this to convince them to back off.
Soundy's army doesn't take bribes. But thanks for the tip.
안딜레랑 만나기.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this. You are a complete lifesaver for me.
If I was greedy,
Isn't getting on my good side payment and
a good business reputation is worth
how new?
Jala Jayaratna, 25 years old,
Haha, kidding. It's all love. Thanks, Jala. You're the VIP.
휴. 다 됐나? 많은 걸 했다 참 하루 동안. 몇 시간째지 이번엔? 3시간 반. 아까도 한 3시간 반, 4시간 하지 않았어?
Are you sure you want to do this? Tyler?
never gonna get any easier.
This is Tyler. She's the first friend Jala made after our parents moved us to America. Her best friend. For a
5시간
while, her
그랬어요?
only friend. Maybe that's the reason Tyler's always been a little...
Excuse me?
Territorial? Oh, or how about proprietary? They fell in love when they were 14. They've been the on-again, off-again, grand queer romance of Timber Hill since then. The real mystery is why Tyler put up with the parade of hopeless losers, manipulators, and creeps Jala dated during their breakups.
Is that what you think of me? And hello to you too, by the way.
Thanks for agreeing to see me.
Don't thank me. It's been less than 10 seconds, and I'm already suffused with regret. Do you want to dig up the past, Jala? Fine. I guess some things just won't stay buried.
정신세계 타일러. 이거 그거잖아. 그 스파이더맨에 나오는 애. 벌처. 아닌가? 그린 고블린인가 이게?
Is this front you're putting up supposed to intimidate us? Oh, please.
Wait, your bitchy, self-critical inner voice looks and sounds like Aruni?
Guess you can see me as well as hear me in your inner world.
Of all the people to be stuck with 24/7.
Is there any point hating you when you're doing such a good job of doing it yourself?
Give it a rest, Tyler. I had more respect for you when you kept your distance from us. But to come crawling back
머릿속에 아루니가 타일러를 정신 공격하고 있어.
It's obvious.
Be very careful what you say next.
Aruni, stop.
She's you idiot. She's just saying what you're thinking. The words that come out of her mouth, you're just too scared to say them yourself.
You've always understood us so well. But I know you too, Tyler. You want to know the real answer to the mystery of why you always forgive us? Why you'll forgive us even now?
You unbearably arrogant asshole. Go on then.
You're still in love with Jala. You never stopped. You never will. You
내레이터
don't know
보시라고.
how.
일단 평탄대 쳐봅시다.
I kept trying to change myself for you. But now I realize you didn't know what you
달콤했으니까
wanted.
왜 이제 왔어요? 차라리 안 오는 건 이해가 돼. 안 올 수 있지. 하지만 이제 왔다는 건
You were just afraid of how right I was for you.
이모셔널 데미지. 어허. 짐승처럼 일하니요. 근데 타일러가 이제 전환 수술을 했대잖아. 그러면 이거 넣은 거야? 다? 좋은데? 전 솔직히 넣은 것도 좋다고 생각함. 나름의 매력이 있어. 뭐가 안 걸리겠지, 도발이? 해볼까? 아, 안 걸리네. 그러면 아이템으로 도핑을 하자, 일단. 뭘요? 아, 뭐라 해야 되죠? 가슴 성형이라고 하나요? 저는 뭐 남자든 여자든 넣는 거 나쁘지 않다고 보고. 그러니까 이제 넣는 거 싫어하는 사람들이 있잖아. 막 너무 인위적이고 가짜 같다고. 난 근데 그것도 나름대로 매력 있다고 봐. 그러니까 나름 달라도 그 나름 매력 있어. 뭔지 암? 그러니까 예를 들면 그런 거죠. 약간 맥도날드 버거가 수제 버거들보다는 다를 수 있지만 근데 그만의 맛이 있잖아. 그래서 나는 괜찮은 것 같아. 약간 그렇다 이거지. 자, 상대 데미지 감소 넣읍시다 일단. 이거는 걸리겠지. 기묘한 소리. 맞았다. 마마 말고 다른 거 먼저 하자.
The spirit of Timber Hills.
밥 먹는다고요? 뭐 언젠가는 저것도 먹을 텐데 뭐. 살다 보면. 분신 소환함. 광역기 괜히 썼다 그치? 아꼈을 거야.
Sergio. Bruno?
What the hell is going on?
Hell is just right. Welcome to hell, Jala. My hell.
Do you think she's planning to bury us alive in this graveyard of your past mistakes?
Maybe she'll be merciful and kill us first.
Oh, Jala. Don't be so silly. You have tormented me. You're tangled in my past. You linger in my future. No matter what I do, I can't escape you. You haunt me, Jala. Now it's my turn to return the favor.
너 되게 관심 없는 척했지만 사실 엄청 얀데레구나 역시.
Bro! You're back! I was so bummed you left town. Yeah, bro. This lame town just couldn't handle my awesomeness. I had to split because of my secret trauma, you know? That's deep, man. Women love secret trauma. I know. That's why I made some up. Wow! You're like a genius, bro!
일부러 좀 만들어냈어. 와, 너 진짜 똑똑하다.
You barely know Bruno, but we went to school with Sergio since the 3rd grade. Were you really not paying?
I can't be expected to pay attention to the grunts they make in between guzzling protein shakes.
I followed you around like a little puppy dog. But you never really loved me, did you? I guess I made it too easy for you, huh?
Pathetic, isn't he? But was I any different to you?
He wasn't afraid to like someone more than they liked him. That's not pathetic. It's brave.
이거 봐. 자기가 받는 사랑보다 더 큰 사랑을 주는 걸 두려워하지 않았어. 그건 안쓰러운 게 아니야. 용감한 거지. 감동인데? 이 말 멋있다.
Braver than either of you.
타격받음 근데.
Maybe you're right. Maybe both of us were too proud for our
좋은 말인 것 같은데?
But I didn't crush your pride into the dirt over and over and over again. You didn't make it easy for me to be brave, Jala.
Looks like Tyler's determined to resurrect the ghosts of the past. They're the shields she's using to avoid her real feelings. Put them down so we can get to the truth.
타일러가 몸을 감싸고 있고 다른 환영들 소환했어. 그러면 지금 친구 소환 못한대요. 왜냐면 얘가 타일러가 불러서 쓸 거라서. 그래서 안 돼. 그런가 봐. 엄마 불러 그래.
Bruno, Chandra told me you left town.
Please don't tell my mom you saw me, Auntie.
반티 넘게까지 세다. 역시 엄마야. 중간에 사라졌네 갑자기. 서스티 도발.
Can we finish fighting and start making out already?
키스를.
Anytime, jelly beans.
안 걸려 근데. 기본 원래 브루노랑 똑같나? 내성이? 그럼 세르지오는 서스티 도발 먹힐 텐데. 그치.
You tried to cage me. Bruno didn't.
I didn't want to be a cage, Jala. I wanted to be your home.
충격에 걸린 브루노. 그리고 세르지오한테 서스티를.
Come on, Tyler. Enough of these ghosts. Don't you want to be alone with me?
나랑 둘이서 얘기하고 싶잖아. 둘이서 얘기? 허크. 자, 죽어라 세르지. 살았네.
Love is horrible, isn't it? It's so demeaning. Every bit of self-worth and dignity you have, you can just throw it all away.
아이템. 현혹.
I'm not dazzled by those biceps anymore.
What if I flexed a little more?
브루노가 몸이 좋긴 함. 완전 헬창이야.
Hello again, Super Freak. I really love what you've done with the blade.
Don't call me that.
I had so many nicknames for you back in school, remember? A creature of the night, death becomes her. Oh, and my favorite, Ferris Buckley.
그래도 좀 멋있는 걸로 붙여줬네요.
Ouch. It's like you conjured her straight out of my worst fears. The kind of girl who was every kind of girl I wasn't.
디아를 도발해. 분노.
I never knew you had such a possessive
I
side.
know, right? She's just not right for you.
I'm talking about you.
충전 중이래. 나 근데 WP가 없어. 행동 그게 없어. 이걸로 안 잡힐 텐데. 도핑할까요? 아, 멀어버릴까 이걸로? 상심.
I still think about how you felt, Chala. The things you let me do to you, the promises you whispered, all those first times.
She
순애구나.
bullied me, Jala. She made my life hell. And you had a relationship with her behind my back.
맞아,
Of
나빴어.
all the people in the world, how could you betray me with her?
I didn't betray you. I never said I loved her.
Oh no, you saved that for her. But you gave me everything else,
그래?
didn't you?
그럼 말로만 사랑한다고 안 하고 별의별 거 다 했다 이거야? 아까 막 살갗을 맛봐서 이제 비건에서 채식주의자에서 육식하게 됐다 그랬고 그건 그거들이 아는데
We weren't even together, Tyler.
But you knew how I felt about you.
그건 그거대로
It scared me,
엄청난데?
okay? How deeply you felt about me. It always scared me a little.
네가 나에 대해서 어떻게 느끼는지 항상 좀 무서웠어.
Finally, a little truth out of you.
I'm so sorry, Tyler. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Why do you always look at me like I'm about to bully you?
Spare Shahrukh. He's innocent. I'm the one at fault. I will bear my guilt for eternity.
Come on, Irfan isn't that weepy and self-righteous.
Close enough.
WP가 많지 않아.
The entire school found out that you cheated on Tyler with me. It wasn't just a betrayal. It was a humiliation.
I still found a way to swallow my pride and take you back. I made so many excuses for you, but that was the first time I regretted loving you. Not
Maybe we should have ended things then.
It would have been cleaner. I'd have saved myself.
But we'd have missed out on a lot too.
Are you so sure the good memories are worth all the bad ones?
쓸 수 있네 이제? 잡았으면 쓸 수 있나 봐.
Oh, Sergio!
감탄을 유발했다.
I know our relationship was collateral damage and your little self-implosion 3 years ago. But seriously, what was so wrong with your life that you had to blow it up?
I could see my future all laid out, and I just didn't want to be that person anymore.
You didn't even break up with me face to face. You called me from a payphone to tell me you'd fallen in love with someone else.
아 그럴 수 있죠.
It's not the betrayal she couldn't take. It's the
아
disrespect.
그래? 그럼 안 돼? 알았어.
I mean, Jesus, Jala. You called collect.
콜렉트 콜로 걸었어 그걸 심지어? 진짜 최고의 쓰레기가 되려고 노력 많이 했구나 잘라. 치웠음.
This has gone on long enough. Tyler doesn't need you anymore, Jala. She's got me looking out for her.
안 딜래.
Face it, Jala. You're jealous that Tyler has me in her life now. How does it feel to be replaced?
다행이야.
It's a good thing that Tyler has someone in her life she can count on. You've been there for her. I'm grateful to you, Andale.
How dare you be gracious about this?
잘 됐지 뭐. 이거나 드셔. 버프가 한 턴밖에 안 가네. 그럼 그냥 힐템을 붓는 게 낫겠다, 그치? 이런 건.
Ugh, here we go. I can already tell what you're going to ask.
Can't you see I'm trying to have a moment here?
Whatever, you're so predictable.
Tell me the truth. Did you come back here for me, Jala?
그래.
You're the one person I can't leave behind.
사실 거짓말이지만 갈 데가 없는 것뿐이었지만.
Are you saying that because you think that's what I want to hear? Because it's not, actually.
Isn't that what you wanted? To be the most important person in my life?
I kind of reevaluated my entire approach after you just
어디 있어도 가려워. 미치겠음. 어디 있어도 가려.
I mean, really? We were a complete disaster together, weren't we? It'd almost be funny if I didn't still want to cry every time I look at you.
다 넣었다. 케케님 안녕하세요. 케케님 왜 이제 오셨어요? 지금 케아 쓰는 사람한테 다 말하고 있어. 그냥 슬쩍 온 사람들은 모르거든 내가. 근데 지금 케아 쓰는 사람들한테 다 말하고 있어. 왜 이제 온 거야? 디아 소환. 약점을 분석한다. 못 눌렀다. 약점 분노랑 상심. 분상. 분노를 유발한다. 김팔김님 캬. LKB님 캬. 아까부터 있었잖아. 그래도 집착해달라 이거야? AKB는 왜 이제 왔어? 김팔김은 왜 이제 왔어? 이제 온 게 아니잖아 근데. 반쪽짜리 진실과 회피해지지 않니?
As usual, it's up to me to do the dirty. You want to know who she really is, Tyler? How she really feels about you?
잘나가 정말로 널 어떻게 생각하는지 알고 싶어?
I'll tell you. You deserve to know.
넌 알 권리가
Maybe
있다.
that'll help set both of you free.
그래 말해.
Arnie,
나도 궁금해 사실.
if Jala wants to tell me, she can tell me herself.
Yeah, Jala. Why don't you tell her yourself? Or I...
어디에 있어도 가려. 방법이 없음. 우린 너무 어렸어.
I wish I'd met you later. You were always right there. I took you for granted.
어릴 땐 그렇지 뭐.
You're not buying that, are you? Please. You take what you want from people, but it'll never be enough for you. There's something so empty inside you. You keep trying to fill it up with other people's admiration. If they want you enough, maybe you'll finally feel like you're worth something.
Hey, stop it! Don't talk to her like that.
잘라의 마음의 소리가 잘라를 욕하니까 잘라한테 그렇게 말하지 말래. 너도 참 글렀다 타일러.
I'm her. Don't you get it? I'm inside her head.
Arnie, please, stop it.
You want to know the real secret? What we know that you don't, what we've always known. You never loved her. Not the real her.
헉.
No one could.
진짜 잘라. 아무도 모르는.
I promised myself I was done. But here I am, with you, again. I can't keep doing this to myself.
이모셔널 데미지. 타일러 수술 잘 됐다 그치? 그러면 고모를 소환합시다. 여기서는 고모를 쓰자. 나가치롱. 이정도말.
Does this graveyard represent all your cold, dead dreams?
I like my dreams cold and dead.
개센데? 타일러 죽었다. 뭐지? 뭘 의미하는 자세지?
What we are.
야해.
It's more than romance. I mean, screw romance. That's the least of what I feel for you.
No, please, stop. I'll start getting ideas.
I can't forgive you for breaking my heart. I don't think I can ever trust you with it again. But I wasn't just your ex. We were best friends. You're my family. That part of me will always love you.
I loved you, Tyler. I know I made you doubt it, but What I felt for you was always real. No more ghosts, okay?
감동적이에요. 왜?
Before you say anything, let me just say this. No blood oaths, no grand gestures, no promises of forever. Just two people who care being a small part of each other's life.
You really think we can go from what we had to being so measured with each other?
We're trying this new thing called having boundaries.
Good luck, you're already flirting.
Ah, that reminds me. That Aruni in your head, you know she's nothing like your sister.
I'm not completely disconnected from reality, you know.
If you were, would you know?
What is your point?
I don't think she's good for you, Jala.
그치, 정신병 온다 저런 거.
Jala needs me. You don't even want her back. Why do you care?
Damn it, boundaries.
미쳐가고 있는 것 같아.
I trust you to take care of yourself. So, take care of yourself. Okay.
말이 안 되지 않아요? 모든 소환 시 세짐 좋다. 세리시오 좋긴 한데 자리가 없음 근데. 세리시오 좋은데. 그래 싸운 뒤는 대체 뭐야? 정체는 모르고 그냥 정치인 되려고 했던 사람이야? 내 거핀이야?
Are you done for the day?
Jala, why don't we watch some TV?
Sure thing, Dad.
Well, I'm going out with Chandra. We should talk in the morning, Jala.
Well, that's not too cryptic.
Night, Jala.
So, a little birdie told me today.
It's me. I'm the birdie.
Auntie, you're here?
Uh-huh. Rukmini overdid it with the cocktails tonight. While I was here, I thought I'd help my little brother cook.
Or you never cook and you came to raid my fridge.
Leftovers and coffee would go so good with all the tequila inside.
I'll admit, it's strange to see you rattled, Daddy.
Ah, what a lifetime of thinly veiled resentment from an in-law.
That's not very fair, Chandra. It's not.
영향
thinly veiled.
받았겠죠 아무래도.
Speaking of nerves and complex relationships, Tyler and Aruni. Well, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, Jala Banana.
I don't really know where to begin.
Well, how are you feeling right now?
Like I've been 10 rounds with Mike Tyson, but emotionally. I think I used up all the feelings I had and then some. I'm in a feeling deficit right now.
And now, Patty will be here in the morning.
Dun dun dun.
Did that sound laden with dread? I meant it to sound happy. You know, yay, my mother-in-law, who I love and respect, is visiting.
Mom can't hear you right now.
That's the spirit. Come on, Jala. What's one more emotionally devastating confrontation? How bad can it possibly?
Cheers to that.
You're both terrible, and I appreciate you.
뭐야 바닥에 있는 거 뭐지? 꿈인가 이거? 꿈속인가 보다. 안기.
Jala, I'm sorry. I know I went too far yesterday. I took over. I made you say things you didn't want to say. I shouldn't have done that.
I thought you were helping me, but you're out of control. You're frightening.
I'm only frightening because you're too scared to look in the
찰나
mirror.
머릿속에
You think if you cut me
이중인격.
out, you'll be whole? You can push me down so deep that you can't hear my voice, but I'll still be there, waiting, in the dark. I'm part of you. How can you just abandon me?
It's time for both of us to let go.
Jala, don't do this. I'm scared.
You're the part of me that couldn't forgive myself. The mistakes I made, the people I hurt. I pushed them onto you. I couldn't live with myself, so I had to invent you.
You needed someone to blame. I never resented you for that.
You're not a monster, and neither am I. You've carried the burden of my responsibility long enough. I can take it from here.
이제 내가 가져갈게.
Thank you for everything you've done. You're a part of me. You'll always be a part of me.
Stop blubbering and just do it, Jala. All this sentimentality is giving me a headache.
I couldn't have hallucinated a better sister. Goodbye, irony.
Goodbye, Jala.
그렇게 사라지는 거야? 아론이다.
I'm glad you two have made up.
We were ordered to.
Now that's exactly the sort of comment your grandmother will pounce on. I'm asking you to be on your best behavior. I am begging you. Can you both please do this for me?
Bhakti's our grandmother. Can't we just be ourselves?
For once, I agree with Jala. The world must be ending.
This is not the time for this discussion, girls.
Why not?
Because she's
왜요?
here.
헉. 할머니 개 멋있어. What?
My three favorite girls all gathered in this cozy little...
할머니가 이런 사람이었다고? 개 멋있어.
Have you missed me, darlings?
It's so good to see you, Amma. You must be hungry after your long flight.
I could eat.
거의 제왕인데 그냥? 할머니 파라타 드실래요?
How about I make parathas for lunch, Amma?
You've been telling me how much Jala's improved her cooking.
할머니 가슴이 안 보여. 좀 이상한 말이긴 하지만.
How about you show us what you've learned from your mother, Jala?
But, Amma...
Don't tell me you don't even trust her to make parathas, Rukmini.
이러면 또
What do you
자막
say, Jala?
선택지가 안 보여. 여기 있을게요.
Mom's been really patient with me. I'm sure I can manage parathas.
Well, you have confidence at least. I hope you're not going to disappoint us.
Of course she can make parathas, Ma.
I'm
그럼요.
so glad I came home for this. It's not uncomfortable at all.
하나도 안 편안하고 좋네요. 정말 하나도 안 편하고 좋네요.
Stop making silly jokes, Aruni. Party might misunderstand your strange...
Oh no, I understand it perfectly.
할머니 개 멋있다 진짜.
Do not embarrass me, Jala.
유리단계 4.
What are you mumbling over there?
I was just asking if Jala washed her hands.
A grown woman like her, you need to ask. Surely you know to always wash your hands before you cook, Jala.
Of course she does. She's an American, not a heathen.
Why are you answering for her? She doesn't have a mouth.
No, I do.
Well, use it then, my girl. Women have been silent for far too long. No need to continue the practice.
할머니 근데 성격 진짜 이상한 것 같아. 왜 책상 위에 의자를 올리고 앉아? 그러니까 남들을 아래로 깔고 싶은 그거잖아. 그냥 아래 앉아 있으면 안 돼?
I ran into one of your students the other day. They said you
엄마
were their
버프를 줘.
favorite teacher.
엄마 버프를 줘. 도와줘 엄마. 인정 2배.
It's
좋아.
nice to have my efforts appreciated.
좋아. 팀플레이. 오케이. 이런 할머니 앞에서는 팀플레이 해야지.
Very good. Whisk the flour and salt together.
You should sift first, or it'll be lumpy.
할머니 말씀대로 해 그냥.
Yes, Bhakti.
Such an obedient child. Your mother had such a smart mouth at your age.
할머니 개 멋있다 진짜.
Jala? Obedient. Sure, yeah. That's my little
나
sis.
그냥 엄마의 늙은
Never
버전일 줄
put
알았는데
outside
아니었어.
the bounds.
I see who did inherit your smart mouth, Rukmini.
Just sieve the flour, Jala.
연예인이네 그냥.
So, Aruni, you're following in your mother's footsteps and marrying a foreigner.
His name is Ahmed.
Did I say something wrong? It's just a fact. He's not Indian.
그쵸?
Well, technically, neither am I. My dad's Sri Lankan and my passport's American.
그쵸?
Not Indian. And you, Jala? You're also an American?
그렇겠죠. 왜냐면 같은 자식이니까.
Will you tell me if I'm whisking properly,
말
Papi?
돌려.
Really? You need supervision to whisk some flour? Oh, go on then.
지금 알았는데 할머니 장갑도 한쪽에만 끼고 있네. 할머니. 예사롭지 않다 진짜.
I warned you, Rukmini. If you take these girls to America, they'll be ruthless. Thousands of years of history and culture reduced to Bollywood movies and pretty outfits.
I don't even like Bollywood movies.
They barely even speak Tamil. My God, the poetry you've stolen from them.
I'm really more of a prose girl.
Can't confirm. I'm not even entirely certain Jala can read.
Hey! That's because you've never read Thiruvalluvar. Girls, please. We used to stay up so many nights, drinking endless cups of tea and quoting poetry to each other. Didn't you want to have that with your own daughters?
할머니보다 엄마가 먼저 가겠다. 스트레스 때문에.
Don't tell me you don't grieve the loss of it.
Time to incorporate the oil into the flour, Jala.
Huh? You haven't changed at all. Fine. Avoid the question.
The technique's important here, so be careful.
그러니까 엄마는 이제 위랑 아래로 둘 다 스트레스를 받고 할머니는 스트레스를 안 받는 사람 같고 애들은 이제 엄마한테만 받으니까. 엄마 암 2개는 있겠다.
Looks good, Jala. Now roll out the dough.
Looks good. This shoddy job. Do it again, Jala, and pay attention this time.
You said it looks good, though. Right, Ma?
지금 요리 단계 5단계 끝이거든 이제. 마지막 단계거든요. 근데 아직도 별 2개를 겨우 찍을 것 같아. 요리 단계 끝나가는데 3별은커녕 2별 정도밖에 안 될 듯. 가차를 많이 해야 되나 봐 이거.
Your mother clearly doesn't have high enough expectations of you.
가차를 많이 해가지고 버프를 많이 받아야 되나 봐.
Again.
I really appreciate all the encouragement you've been giving me, Ma.
자, 역전 가자 여기서. 만홈런 가자 여기서. 인정 1.5배.
Well,
부족한데? 단계가 줄었다 근데. 단계가 하나 빠졌다. 5단계에서 4단계 됐음.
now we wait for the dough to rest.
No. You just stand there. I'll teach Jala the proper way to make paratha.
There's nothing wrong with Mom's teaching.
Then why has it come out so badly?
이건 왜 이 꼴이냐면 그 미국 재료 써서 그래요. 원래 미국 재료는 이래요. 그거 인도 재료 써야 되는데 수입산 비싸니까.
Don't make a sulky face.
Yes, of course, Amma.
See? Your mother agrees with me.
미국 음식이면 미국 재료 써야지. 근데 인도 음식이니까.
Throw that dough away. We're starting again.
What? 단계가 1로 줄어들었어. 다시.
Go wash your hands again. Come back with a fresh mind.
That'll take more than a hand wash.
Thanks, Aruni. What a helpful remark.
It's just sisters bickering. What are you...
아부하기.
How do you stay so calm, Ma?
Years of experience as a public school teacher.
열기.
I could never top your skills in the kitchen.
좋아 좋아.
That's
이건
Are
본전이죠.
you doing something
다시
new
한번.
with your hair? It looks so
끝자로 돌려줘.
shiny.
끝자로.
Good
Ah.
attempt at distraction.
개 아깝다.
But I'm a public school teacher.
플러스 6 갈 뻔했는데. 자, 스페셜 손쉽게 보여주자.
Very good. What's this I hear about you taking a sabbatical year before college, Jala? How you can take a sabbatical before you even begin? Have you started applying for the new semester?
I'm not really sure if it's for me, Bati.
You really shouldn't delay your education. Wait, sorry. Did I hear that correctly? You're not sure if you're going to college? What is going on here, Rukmini?
It's an ongoing discussion.
You've been lying to me. Clearly, everything is not fine in your house. Your mother is an educator and you're not going to college?
그럴 수 있죠.
This is just a slap in the face.
Time to sift the flour.
Your daughter is throwing away her future and you want to talk about flour? This is really parenting, Minnie.
지금 옆에서 언니는 구경하고 있어.
Well, what can I say to that? Sift!
얘는 브라만인가 모르겠음. 그 아까 비아가 브라만 그쪽이고.
Do you even know what I had to sacrifice to get an education myself? To get my daughter educated? She could have done her post-graduation, done a PhD, used that brilliant mind of hers. Instead, she threw it all away to marry that man and become a teacher here
엄마
in
편
this
들었어.
backwater American town.
That man is my dad. And what's wrong with being a teacher?
맞아.
Nothing, if that's the highest you can reach. You don't even know how smart your mother is.
그러니까 아쉽다 이거지. 재능이 아쉽다
What
이거지.
a waste of her all this is.
I made my decision a long time
본인이
ago.
만족하면 됐지.
And believe it or not, I'm happy.
Do you have any other choice but to pretend to be happy? Add more salt, Jala. You're being too tentative. I told you that your daughter would one day make you cry the same bitter tears you made me cry.
It's not the same thing.
Don't tell me you approve of this I'm not going to college nonsense.
Of course I don't.
It's my life at the end of the day.
So my opinion doesn't matter? I'm your grandmother. My blood runs in your veins. You don't even think you owe me an explanation. Go get some yogurt, Jala. It makes the dough softer.
I don't do that anymore, Amma.
Fine, just mix it as it is. Who cares how it turns out? You've obviously given up on teaching your children anything.
Aruni, Jala, do not say a word. Jala, mix the ingredients. It's nearly lunchtime and there's still a lot left to do.
No, forget about lunch. Forget the parathas. None of this is about the goddamn parathas.
유린 뒷전이야 이제.
Pati, you just want to find fault with everything Mom does, and you're taking it out on Jala.
Is this how you've taught your children to speak to their elders?
Aruni, be quiet.
Arani's right. Bati, you're not being fair.
Oh, so now I'm to be judged by a child.
No, Ma. I told you to be quiet.
대들어. 할머니 긁어.
We're standing up for you, Ma.
What have you been telling these girls? That they think I'm so terrifying? You need protection from me, is that it?
I don't know what's gotten into them. They're not usually like this.
미국인 손자들이라서
You're the one who's completely
할머니 긁어.
different whenever Pati's around.
Oh, I understand. You're all just one big, happy family. I'm the outsider. Is that it?
How could you be an outsider here, Amma? Aruni's just stressed about the wedding. Don't take it to heart.
This isn't Aruni's fault.
Don't get in the way of Mom throwing me under the bus, Jala.
Clearly, I'm the villain ruining this cozy domestic scene.
Amma, no, please don't.
You want to make me the villain?
그치, 얘네 엄마를 엄마라고 한다? 신기하지 않아?
Fine, I'll be your villain. I was born to play that role.
할머니 울트라 할머니 되고 있어. 잠시. 공포의 제왕 할머니 됐음. 잠깐 저쪽은 뭐였지? 반대는 뭐야? 아, 뭐 아이템 같은 게 있는데? 뭐지? 알 수 있나 저거? 스케이트보드다. 뭔데? 할머니 스킨 얻었대. 할머니 스킨 좋죠? 아니 이거 약간 그 되는 건지 안 되는 건지 애매해. 이게 판정이 애매해서 잘 안 보임 솔직히.
Look around, Jala. I exploded this domestic dream because I want to wake you up.
할머니가 보고 있어. 뭐야 이놈은?
Look around, Jala. I exploded this domestic dream because I want to wake you up.
할머니가 꽂아놓은 찐따들이잖아 이거. 봐 이거 살짝 순간이동하듯이 붙잖아 이거. 헷갈림 좀.
Don't you dare sleepwalk.
할머니. 그에 따른 영광과 성공에 대한 야망을 채우지 못했다. 소녀까지 같은 실수를 하도록 내버려둘 순 없다. 엄격한 애정을 보여줄 때다. 그것이 나 할머니니까.
Your sister. She's a lovely girl. But meeting your father. No ambition. But you, Jala. I see myself in you. Just like I saw myself in your mother. I failed her. I'm not going to watch her make the same mistakes with you.
I'm not another chance to fix whatever you think went wrong with my mom. I'm my own person.
Perhaps you should consider that with age comes wisdom. I can see how this little story plays out for you. I've seen it so many times before. Don't misunderstand, Betty. I'm not doing this to be cruel. I just want you to fulfill your potential. You have fire, Jala. People like us, we were born to burn.
할머니의 손가락을 상대하는 부처님 손가락만이 없어요. 일단 할머니 레벨 높다. 할머니 왜 이렇게 쌤?
Men can make mistakes, But every choice we make, there's a price to pay. So what do you want, Jana?
버프 걸자. 받는 피해 감소.
You think I sent you those suitors because I wanted you to choose one of them?
그러지 않았어? 20대 남자는 보통 다 이상하니까 아무나 잡아가지고 그냥 원석을 찾으라 하지 않나?
Those dimwits and fools. Not one of them is worthy of my
그럼 왜 보내셨나요?
Then what was the point? They've been ambushing me all over town.
I just wanted to show you I cared, that I was thinking of you. Test you a little. Glad you rejected them. I'm proud of you. You're selfish, just like me, Jala. Selfish isn't the worst thing for a woman to be in a world where we're raised to lose ourselves. These roles of wife, mother, consume you if you're not careful. Just look at Rukmini. Don't you want more?
체력이 없습니다. 체력은 없지. 아이템 먹어야 되지. 한 번에 80 채우는 거 먹어야 되려나? 아니 그 입력하고 나서 입력이 남아 있어가지고 맞아요.
We're not safe. We're dangerous.
회복. 할머니 너무 세. 죽었다 이거. 난 실패작이래. 필요 없나 이래. 엄마가 살려줌. 여긴 어디? 잘라야 내면인가? 호크.
The women in your family, they're all terrifying. It's so hot.
What's wrong, Jala Banana? You look worried.
이길 수가 없어요.
She's too strong. I can't find a single weakness.
It's all right to need a little help from the people who love you, you know. You're not alone. And it's not just yourself that you're standing up for, right? Don't underestimate how powerful that can make you.
아이템도 좋은 거 막 주나.
Look, I hate to say this, but I'm proud of you.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure I'm enjoying this sincere turn in our sibling relationship.
Ugh, right, I know. Felt weird to me too. So, get back up there. Don't you dare back down. Got it?
잘라의 바나나. 잘라 바나나라고 불리는데 잘라의 바나나가 있어.
Hydrate and lift with your legs.
I'm trying to get through to my grandmother emotionally, not bench press her.
You'll have better luck with the bench press.
Thanks, Auntie C. I love how I can always count on you for an ice bucket full of truth thrown directly.
You're welcome. She loves you, Jala. Just remember why you're fighting her. It's not to win.
중요한 건 이기는 게 아니야? 와 엉덩이. 와.
Jala, I'm cheering for you, but I hope I grow up to be your grandma.
My grandmother is the sweetest, kindest woman you could ever imagine.
니네 할머니 얘기를 왜 갑자기?
But that's probably a story for another.
알면 됐다.
Family's complicated, huh?
Our family, our heritage, their roots, tethers.
You're not alone, Jala. I promise.
You know, my mother's not wrong. I never thought I'd leave India before I met your father.
Do you think you should have stayed? Is coming to America what you really wanted?
It's hard to see anything else but the life I have now. I stopped imagining other lives a long time ago.
좋네요.
Isn't it better to focus on what is?
Maybe. That's why sometimes what my mother says is, don't do this, Jala. Don't fight her. You won't win.
All you needed to say was one word of encouragement. But you don't believe in me at all.
You're like me, Jala. People make less sense to me the more I love them. Sometimes I think you're just like me. You'll only get hurt if you go back up there, Jala. Just give it up.
I've spent my life wanting your approval, wanting to win. But this time, I'm going to do what I think is right. Even...
얘도 울트라면 되는데? 울트라 잘라들. 울트라 할매 대 울트라 잘라.
Well, this is certainly a nightmare of intergenerational trauma. From
Tyler? What are you doing here?
What do you think? I'm here to help you, dummy.
심지어 저 뭐지? 장식도 울트라맨 같아 뭔가.
I just said goodbye to the last voice in my head. Don't think I'm ready for another one.
Nah, don't worry. This is just temporary. Are you really in a position to be refusing help right now?
No.
동등해짐 이제. 스킬도 쓸 수 있게. 그럼 일단 디아를 약점 파악을 합시다.
디아!
할머니에게 레이저를.
Ooh,
레이저를.
I finally get a chance to do one of these narrator intros. As other grandparents succumb to the ravages of age, Pati does yoga every morning, has all her own teeth, and can hear someone whispering gossip from across a crowded room.
할머니 정정하시고 확실히.
I've always suspected Pati absorbs life force from the people around her, like a vampire, but for other people's failures.
So what? You're recommending a stake through the heart?
죽어라 할머니.
Yeah,
은유적으로.
metaphorically.
Are you mumbling to yourself, Jala? Didn't your mother teach you any manners? When an elder speaks, you should listen.
찐따구리를 던졌어.
You need to be shattered to remake yourself. That's how you grow stronger.
도핑할게요. 주는 피해 145 이거지. 한 번밖에 못 쓰지 않나? 그래 잠깐만 기다려. 그러면은 두 턴 되는 거 없나? 디버프 부활부터? 그래. 감탄을 유발한다. 이건 뭐야? 상대방 디버프임? 이것도? 아빠가 세르지오한테 주려고 선물을 샀다고? 무슨 관계야 진짜. 그러면 일단 이걸 쇠턱분 최강의 턱 분쇄자. 죽어라 할머니.
I really thought your mother would come to rescue you by now.
Why are you acting surprised? You terrify her.
할머니의 약점이 바뀌었다.
If you keep running from pain, you will lose yourself.
그러면은 세르지오로.
Oh, Sergio!
사랑에 빠진 할머니.
Your mind, your passion, your effort, you spend them all here. But you'll never be one of them. Sometimes speaking across the generation gap is like speaking across different universes.
Bet you wish you were in a different universe right now, huh?
Seriously. It's time someone taught you a hard lesson. Let's settle this like grown women with the most
뭐죠, 그게?
powerful weapons of all.
Uh-oh.
Our words.
이미 비슷한 거 하고 있는 거 아니었어? 할머니 약점 바뀌었구나. 하지만 약점을 고정하는 아이템을 쓰면은 될까요? 써보자. 됐다, 생겼다.
Do you know how hard I had to fight for my education? And now your family wants you to go to college.
I get it. The world was unfair to you. But that doesn't mean it's right for you to.
You disrespectful, ungrateful, selfish little girl. You know nothing. A teacher's daughter speaking like this. I knew Rukmini failed in her profession, but looks like she failed as a mother too.
Don't say that about her.
서로 상처 주고 있어. 좋구만. 할머니를 유혹해. 자기 자신의 할머니를.
Wow, I really come from good genes. I bet you still have suitors lining up around the block.
I mean, it's a nuisance, really.
반응도 웃겨. 템치 별로 안 들어가네.
You think you're an American? That you'll ever really be one of them?
미국인이잖아.
You'll always be a second-class citizen here.
그 약간 동양인도 약간 동아시아인도 약간 그런 거 당하죠. 거의 3등 시민 느낌으로.
Just say you
차별 없으면
miss
좋겠다
me,
이거지.
Bati.
그렇다는 게 아니고 차별이 없으면 좋겠다.
This isn't about me being American. This is about you
혜희 씨가
feeling
오해할까봐.
left behind.
그런 일이 있으면 안 되는데 차별이 남아 있다.
You live in this place which feasts on stolen riches and think you're different from these colonizers. Ha! You're even worse.
I am not seduced by the materialist comforts of the imperial core.
할머니 뭐였더라? 비정이었나?
Mom would be happier if she never spoke to you again.
반사했어. 충격이다 충격.
I can accept it if you don't want to get married, Jala, truly. But children? Children are a roll of the dice, thrown into our collective future, a way to keep playing long after you're gone.
한국도 출산율이 문제인데.
Don't you believe in the future, Jala?
You're the one who said being a wife and mother isn't everything. Don't you believe in yourself, Bhakti?
What will the world come to if intelligent women like us don't have children?
Eugenics much?
Don't you think your mother knows the reason you don't want children is because she failed you as a parent?
I'm not refusing to have children to hurt Mom.
But you know you're hurting her. You're breaking her heart.
고모를 씁시다.
Auntie!
이거 달라진 거 좀 특이하다. 의상 다르니까.
You think you're protecting your mother from me? You're wrong, Jala.
할머니에서 버프를 풀어야 되는데. 그치?
Hard on her because I love her.
You don't love. You only understand. You withhold your love because you say it'll make us complacent. But really, it's because you're afraid we'll reject you. That's why you play games. I'm sorry for whatever made you this way, but I am done with your power games.
You have no idea the sacrifices I made for her. For all of you.
할머니 버프 어떻게 없애? 그런 이걸 발음 되냐?
You want the truth, Bati?
Jala, maybe you should calm down.
No, it's time someone actually stood up to her. You know what, Bati? I hate you. You.
What?
I hate the way you talk to Mom. How you look down on Dad. How you dismiss Aruni. You're cruel. You passed that cruelty to Amma. And it's in me, too. You made it so clear I wasn't worth anything. Unless I was everything. I had to justify all the sacrifices you made. Live up to an impossible legacy. You made love something I was terrified of. I hate how much power you have over me.
할머니가 저주를
Over
물려줬어.
Mom.
Stop it.
Did you feel that?
I hate that I love you, Bati. I hate that I can't
그래도 사랑한다.
stop. You came here and you turned our family into a battlefield. But this isn't a battlefield. It's my home, not yours.
You. How dare you?
Jala Jaratne, it's time to call your mother.
할머니 무적됨. 할머니는 무적이다. 할머니 언제까지 무적인데요? 아 엄마 아 이거 써야 돼? 오케이. 오, 2개로 바뀌었음. 연출 바뀜. 어? 해결된 거야 이걸로?
My girls aren't a chance to rewrite the past. They're new beginnings, Amma. We need to let them write their own stories.
Yes. I understand.
갑자기 서로 이야기를
I'll
했어?
leave after the wedding. You won't have to see me again.
할머니 빡친 거 같은데?
Amma, no, that's not what we want.
Ah, it's all right. I don't have long left to live. No need to come home for my death rites. You're all busy. And you're holding too much resentment in your hearts.
You're part of our family, Patty. We love you.
And it's never too late to change.
Change? I'm an old woman, Betty.
Come on, Ma. You'll outlive all of us.
Well, the doctor did say I have the spinal health of a 30-year-old. I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to think about many things.
뭐야? 엔딩인가봐요. 보너스 게임 해도 그만 안 해도 그만인 거. 건너뛰기가 있는 거고. 주인공이 주인공의 성향이 이제 집안에 영향이 있을까요? 그럴지도 아닐지도. 한번 뛰어 그냥. 뭐하지? 사운드 아니야? 강아지. 원래 여기 앉던 애들 어디 갔어?
You're not wrong, Amma. My life would be so much easier if I'd married a man. It would have been easier.
But so much less fun.
So, Arvind, you've been retired from the pharmacy.
None. I have so much more time for birding.
He's a bird watcher, Amma.
No, Minnie, I don't just watch them.
Like I said, he's a bird watcher.
Do the birds need to be watched?
It's a thing you do for fun, Bhakti, like stamp collecting or train spotting.
What an interesting idea of fun you have here in America.
I want to make it clear that
The things I could tell you about the yellow-rumped warbler.
렉
Not to
걸린다.
mention the cedar waxwing.
Arvind,
OBS 렉 걸림.
all of us share your obsessions.
Oh, sorry.
Kenny
Sorry, I
recording.
get carried away.
No, it's okay. Tell me if you... Yes, really. Now, come on. What in God's name is a yellow-rumped warbler?
세겠지 뭐.
Your grandmother is actually having a The age of miracles is upon us.
Do you really think it'll last?
Let's hope it lasts until your wedding at least.
Does me facing down Bhakti and inciting this thought.
Don't you dare even think about cheaping out.
I hate to ruin a lovely... I mean, the state of your triceps and lats are a constant source of shame to me. But I guess you can't have everything.
할머니 앉아 있는 거 봐. 개 멋있어 진짜. 거의 할머니 카이저급이야.
Sorry,
카이저 할머니,
this
할머니
book is
카이저는 진짜
full, in
아무튼.
case you didn't notice.
Aisha, we talked about this.
Fine. Jala, you can sit behind us.
Oh, that's so kind.
Oh no. How will we survive without your thrilling banter?
We could finally go over my notes for the new lore? I'm thinking 5 destiny.
If we finally play Dungeons and Dragons with you.
Yes, I can see you have it all figured out.
We'll be waiting with bated breath.
Look, I'm here, but let's not make a big thing of it, okay?
I was sure you'd say you were here for Tyler's sake.
Tyler can look after herself.
That would make a change.
It's fine. Just about. Here's to putting the unfortunate past behind us, Jala.
I'm glad you came back to town, Jala. I never thought we'd actually be friends.
I'm glad we're friends too. Just for.
Right? It's weird, isn't it? Emotional maturity. I'm proud of us.
Can you at least buy me a drink before you get all.
I mean it.
I know.
I'll always be your friend, Jala.
고양이 귀엽다. 얘는 나올 때마다 그냥 엉덩이 무조건. 의도하고 만들어서.
Not that stuck-up, confused, yearning little girl I've been through the fire, Jala, and I've come out stronger. I just don't want you to regret passing all of this up.
유혹해.
Oh, I see.
Exactly. Exactly. You don't want to end up on your deathbed thinking, damn, usually people beg for the chance to be with me. Oh, Chala. Just think about it, okay?
가오나시들. 얘가 마지막이어야겠지?
Look, I know I said I wanted to move on, but this time we've spent together, it's made. You're the one, Jala. Would I feel?
How about you show me just how real those feelings are later tonight? We could
Yeah.
go on a long drive, peel each other out of these clothes, see where the night takes us.
I should tell you, Jala. I don't do one-night stands.
어?
Are you saying no?
No.
순회파네.
Yes, I mean, as much as I want to. It's I can imagine our future together, Jala.
세리즈 약간 순정 있는데?
I believe in it.
What are you looking at me like that for? Please don't tell me of some kind of dramatic announcement.
Nothing like that. You look beautiful.
Don't start.
What? A friend can't give another friend a genuine
Being friends is only going to work if both of us respect the Can't you just be happy we salvaged this much?
Do you have any idea where we go from here?
That's one thing I promised myself. You are no longer part of my future plans. I was so fixated on you and me that I almost didn't notice.
과거를 정리하겠대요.
I like my job. I like my friends. I like being single. There's so much more space in my life when you're. I'm willing to let you back in, but it'll be different than if.
Tyler.
I don't mean that in a bad way.
그래. 멋진데?
Indeed.
다 맞지 않나?
Hey, Jala, you're headed out? Ugh, the level of thirst in this room right now. Reminds me of chaperoning your prom. I just wanted to... Yeah, why bother asking when you're gonna do it anyway? I know everyone in this room wants something from you. And you love to feel wanted,
욕망이래.
but don't let their ideas of what your future should be close yours down. I envy you a little, you know? Yes, there's uncertainty and doubt in not knowing exactly what you want.
그럼 걔도? 헉.
But
이 방에 걔도 있었는데
so
걔도?
much possibility too.
걔도 이제 그거죠. 인간한테 그 사이 좋고 싶은 욕망이 있겠지. 인간하고 막 놀아주고 뭐 맛있는 거 주고 재밌게 놀고 쓰다듬어 주고 그런 거.
The world is
건전한
wide
거.
open to you, Jala. Enjoy it.
Indeed.
아니 돌아가지 않은데.
Don't stay out too late, Jala. And don't talk to strangers.
Really, Amma? I'm not a kid and...
요리 그만해. 전화가 뭐. 그냥 남아있는 거 있으면 할 수 있고 남아있는 거 없으면은 돌아가서 하거나 뭐 그런 거야? 업적작 같은 거 할 수 있고.
I have a lot of time to. They should make a movie about a young guy from a small town
그러면 다 깨는 거야 진짜로 이제? 자, 이렇게 서스티 스위터즈였고요. 스위터즈? 맞겠지. 재밌네요. 재밌었어요. 약간 마지막에 그냥 갈등 해소가 의외로 쉬워서 좀 당황스러웠지만 독특하고 재밌었어요. 맞아요. 특히 전투도 꽤 재밌었어. 저는 스케이트는 너무 어려워. 근데 재밌었어요. 선물해주신 블리더님, 블리더 56님.
What is this nonsense?
56? 456이었나? 나 지금 정신이 제정신이 아니야. 감사했고요. 재밌겠습니다. 나 근데 며칠가 진짜로 왜 이렇게 자도 계속 피곤하고 졸리고 맛이 갔어. 아 맞아, 그거나 해야 되는데. 그게 뭐지? 아까 낮에 잠깐 말했었던 그 캐상콘 이거 출시 일정 정해져가지고 그거 말해주려고. 지금 시간이 좀 그런가? 아무튼 재밌겠습니다. 감사합니다. 렉이 많이 걸린다, 그치? 이제 안 걸리겠지? 재밌었습니다. 아, 잠깐만. 근데 거의 1년 만일 거예요, 아마도. 어딨지? 잠시 제가 헷갈려서 봐야 됨. 화장실 가고 싶다. 아침부터보다는 약간 점심부터? 그쯤부터 했죠. 그쯤에 하고 이제 잠깐 자고 쉬고 다시 왔어요. 여기 있다. 맞네, 16일 맞다. 아마 공개도 될 거라. 다른 사람들 다 하더라 공개를. 저는 그때까지 뭐 엠바고인 줄 알았는데 여태까지 아니었어. 목이 왜 이렇게 쉬지? 자, 갑자기 알려주더라? 원래 거의 한 달쯤 뒤에 알려줬거든? 한 달쯤 전에라고 해야 되나? 전에 다음 달에 언제 나옵니다 라고 알려줬었는데 갑자기 12일인가 11일에 알려주더라. 해장콘 16일에 출시. 외우기 쉽죠? 감사합니다. 아무튼 재밌게 했고요. 어지럽다. 진이 빠지네. 그리고 유튜브에 저번에 아라사키 2편도 올렸는데 이것도 봐주세요. 감사합니다. 그리고 패드 사주세요. 감사합니다. 솔직히 여기 있는 사람 중에 안 산 사람 많잖아. 왜 안 사준 거야? 왜 안 사준 거야? 왜? 엄마가 보면 가위로 찢을 것 같아서요? 엄마가 그렇게 간섭을 해? 그 정도까지야? 그럼 평소에 어떻게 지내? 어떻게 지내는 거야? 할머니가 반대해서요? 거짓말 하지 마. 당신 샀잖아. 그리고 아무튼 쉬러 갈까요? 내일 뭐지나? 내일 휴방이거나 뭐였나? 카톡 안에서 쓸 일이 없어요. 그럼 마우스패드는 왜 안 샀어? 마우스패드는 왜 안 사? 마우스를 쓸 일이 없음? 카톡 안 사서 캐장판 안 샀다는 사람 마우스패드는 왜 안 샀는데 그러면? 마우스를 컴퓨터 안 써요? 그래요? 베개는 될 거 아니야. 베개로 쓰세요. 사서. 원래 오늘 게임 길면 이제 내일도 하려고 했었는데 하루 만에 마무리했으니까 내일은 뭔가 하거나 안 하거나. 근데 이거 선물해주신 분이 캐장님 PC 좋아하시니까 PC 게임 선물해요 하고 주셨는데 PC 한지 잘 모르겠음. 물론 뭐 양성애자, 동성애자, 트랜스젠더 다 나오지만 그게 PC한 건가? 그게 PC한 건가? 모르겠어 잘. PC한 건 약간 그거 아님? 그 뭐지? 뭐라 해야 되지? 내가 생각하는 PC한 거. 이거는 그냥 있을 수 있는 거고. PC한 거는 그거잖아. 왜 한국 역사에 황인만 나오는 거죠? 왜 세종대왕은 흑인이면 안 되나요? 이거 아님? 그러니까 트젠 있고 이런 거는 그냥 평범한 거 아님? 이거는 별로. 색트리치는 안 켜요. 그것도 PC 아니지, 그니까. 아무튼 내일 일정은 오늘이죠 이제. 휴방 또는 무언가. 휴방 또는 썸띵. 을 할 것 같고요. 그리고 16일에는 진짜 왜 안 사줬지? 모르겠어 난. 트위터 봐야지. 새로운 게 있나 봐야지. 별거 없구만. 제가 어제 12일에 우사다 페코라 생일이라고 11일 자정인가? 쯤부터 카운트다운 하는 거 같거든? 근데 페코라도 약간 육수를 잘 우리더라. 물론 잘 안 넘어감. 근데 그 약간 그게 있긴 해. 바이브가 있긴 함. 약간 2024년에는 여기저기 콜라보 많이 끼고 싶다. 껴야겠다. 그러면서 약간 찐티를 내는데 살짝만 좀 살짝만. 사람들이 이제 약간 보듬어주고 싶게. 그거 뭔지 알죠? 동정심 생기고 챙겨주고 싶게 슬쩍슬쩍 하더라. 흘리더라. 그래서 약간 아 저렇게 해야 되는 건가? 하고 배웠어. 약간 슬쩍슬쩍 하더라. 대놓고는 안 해. 대놓고 안 해. 그러니까 약간 대놓고 했을 때 즐거운 분위기면 그냥 자학 개그고 농담이고, 어두운 분위기면은 우울한 거잖아? 근데 약간 슬쩍슬쩍 해가지고 슬쩍슬쩍 하고 슥 치우더라. 바로 화제 전환시킴. 놀랍더라. 잘하더라. 막 많이 해야겠다 하면서도 이제 3명 이상은 좀 3명 이상 못하 무리야. 4명도 무리. 5명도 무리. 그리고 인상적인 거, 다른 홀로 멤버가, 그러니까 롤링페이퍼 정도는 아니고 작은 색지에다가 축하 인사 써준 사람이 4명쯤 됐거든? 근데 카나타는 누구한테나 다 좋아한다고 말한다. 나한테만 하는 게 아니라. 나는 카나타밖에 친구가 없는데 쟤한테는 나 말고도 많이 있는 거다 하면서 막 살짝 그거 있지. 찐따 맨해라 그걸로 약간 육수 풀더라. 그래서 역시 페코라 잘한다 라고 느꼈다. 깊게는 안 가요. 깊게는 안 가는데 저도 그렇지. 지금 보면서도 이제 보고 나서 인상 깊었던 장면이 이거잖아. 이거라고 말하고 있잖아. 너무 딥하게는 안 가는데 근데 약간 신경 쓰고 싶게 만드는 그거. 그것도 웃겼음. 막 야구 사장, 홀로 사장 바쁘다고, 한참 먼 사람이라고, 예전같이 막 쉽게 부를 수 있는 그런 사람 아니라고 하는 것도 일부러 잘하더라고. 근데 페코라가 뭐 축하해달라고 부르면 와야지. 했을라나 그거 12일에? 생일 방송 했을까? 했나? 했겠지? 몰라, 안 봤어. 무사다 페코라. 도츠마치 했네요. 타임스탬프가 있겠지? 인터넷 왜 이렇게 렉걸려? 뭐야 왜 이렇게 버벅거려. 크롬 렉일 수도 있긴 해요. 아무튼 그래서 약간 터는 게 그런 거 약간 슬픈 내용, 아니 슬프지도 않은 별거 아닌 내용 은근슬쩍 찐따 무브 풍기면서 딥하지 않게 살짝만 터는 그런 기술 돈 받아야겠다고 생각했다. 그래서 이제 저는 방송할까 싶은데요. 하지 말까요? 하는 게 맞나요? 저는 계획된 건 아니고 그냥 찐따 맞음. 난 찐따 맞지. 근데 해코란 아니잖아. 나는 맞지. 근데 유니금볼이요. 뭐 맘대로 해. 맞아긴 할까요? 방종 나빠. 방종 싫어. 방종 싫어 라고 하신 분 패드 사셨나요? 패드 볼까? 투게더.
종방 신청.
종방 싫어? 지금 아까 아까 카톡 안에서 캐장콘사도 쓸 일 없다는 사람도 그렇고 다 갑자기 물어보면 조용해지네? 캐장콘사 씀. 그럼 방송 싫으면 약간 맞아 조금만 할까요? 많이는 아니고 불금이니까 조금만 합시다. 사실 나 이거 혹시 이제 패드 사가지고 리뷰 올렸나 싶어서 티켓도 봤거든? 티켓도 봤는데 뭐 있는지 알아? 진짜 엄청 기대되는 제목 있어요. 후반까지 붙어있어 뒤에. 귀엽다 이거. 나 이런거 만들까 했었는데 그 이모티콘에. 근데 어디에 부탁해야 이걸 맛깔나게 해줄까 몰라서 못했음. 염록이라는 분이 좀 잘하던데, 염록님이 좀 잘하던데 이런거 잘 만들더라. 취미로 독학 중인 스파인 애니메이션도 만들어왔어요. 스파인 애니메이션으로 이거 그거 하세요. 그거 그 뭐냐 뭐 페이트리온 팬박스 이런 거 열어서 돈 받고 파세요. 저도 가서 볼게요. 돈 내고 볼게요 진짜로. 이런 거 돈 받고 하셔야 돼요 진짜로. 이거 한 달에 500 벌 수 있음. 500까지는 아닌가? 하긴 컨텐츠가 나만 있으면 500은 안 되겠지. 골고루 해야 될 거 아니야. 근데 골고루 하면은 이제 나를 못 만들 거 아니야. 그럼 인기 많은 걸 하겠지? 저보다 인기 많고 유명한 걸 하겠죠? 잘 나가는 사람들이나 잘 나가는 애니메이션이나 이런 걸 하겠지? 그러면 안 되는데. 나만 만들어줘. 나만 봐줘. 근데 이거 제가 지금 보고 아까 안 그래도 이제 게임 속에서 엄청 큰 사람 자꾸 보다 보니까 지금 이 두꺼운 하반신이 너무 눈에 들어와. 너무 두툼해서 좋아. 엄청나죠? 귀엽다. 표정도 너무 귀엽잖아? 그쵸? 표정은 엄청 귀여워. 근데 몸은 흉악해. 그 갭이 또 엄청나지 않음? 정말 상상도 안 되는 상상도 안 되는 그냥 목 아래로 약간 상상하기 힘든 게 있는 그 점이 좀 저 이거 방송에서 보면서 말하면서 막 침 마구마구 흘렸어요. 갯모에도 그렇고 표정 그니까 귀여운 얼굴과 흉악한 몸도 그렇고 엄청 두꺼운 것도 그렇고 하반신이나 그런 것들이 엄청 지치한 몸살도 그렇고 첫째 고양이 짤 같음? 아 그 고양이 찍힌 그거? 뭔지 알 것 같아. 그거 어떻게 해야 될지 모르겠어. 그 아시는 분 있나요 혹시? 야짤 올려도 문제가 안 되는 그런 거 알아야 공유해서. 야해. 아 근데 너무 야해 진짜로. 근데 너무 야함. 최고로 좋다는 뜻임. 트위터 신고하면 이제 그 뭐지? 삭제도 당하고 혹시 경찰 올 수도 있고 그래. 스파인 연습하시는 것도 멋있어요. 보통 듣기로는 또 기업에서는 스파인을 많이 쓴다 하더라고요. 움직이는 그림을. 게임 회사 같은 데서. 그렇다 하더라고. 그래서 되게 좋은 기술 같아요. 아무튼 그려주셔서 감사합니다. 저 여기는 뭐 좀 적게 적은 것 같지만 입으로는 마구마구 많은 말을 했음. 그리고 머릿속으로는 그거의 10배 정도 더 많은 말을 했음. 땀에 젖은 뭔가 어떻게 내 취향을 이렇게 잘 알지? 제가 약간 이런 거 얘기해서 그런가? 그런가? 내 방송은 그렇게 다 내가 한 말 다 기억한단 말이야? 감동적이야. 흉악해요. 우연히 그냥 취향이 겹치는 건지 아니면 제가 했던 말들을 기억하시는 건지 몰라도 너무너무 좋아요. 그러니까 팬아트 자체도 좋지만 나한테 나를 기억해주고 그런다는 게 너무 좀 뭔지 알죠? 여러분들도 이제 제가 여러분이 했던 얘기 기억하고 이러면 약간 기분 좋을 거 아니야. 약간 이 사람이 나를 특별하게 생각해준다 이런 그런 게 있을 거 아님. 저도 이제 제가 하는 말들 다 기억해주고 그러면 감동 맞죠? 감동적이야 너무. 그리고 뭔 말하려고 했지? 아 그거다. 그냥 제가 취향이 넓어서 그런 걸 수도 있음. 그런 걸 수도 있음. 아무튼 감사합니다. 7세옴님 72세옴뇸뇸님 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 늘 감사합니다. 미리 볼 수 있나요? 미리 못 봐요. 12주기를 보세요. 스크랩 저장해야지. 이것도 너무 귀엽지 않아? 이것도 너무 좋음. 칠리새우. 아니 다시 봐도 너무 아니 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 이거 보세요. 이렇게 칠리새우. 아니 이게 좀 야한 걸 둘째치고 이제 퀄리티 자체가 눈 깜빡이고 하는 게 너무 좋지 않음 이게? 그러니까 야한 내용을 둘째치고라도 이렇게 봐도 이렇게 봐도 야하다. 어떻게 봐도 야하긴 하다. 아무튼 그러니까 단순히 야해서가 아니고 그냥 모든 게 다 좋은 것 같아요. 움직임도 되게 좋다. 눈 깜빡이는 게 확실히. 아 여기 잘리는구나. 보이세요 이거? 리얼하게 떨어지는 거 보여요 이거? 한 방울씩. 감사합니다. 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 제가 목이 아파서 격한 반응을 잘 못하겠어요. 하지만 엄청 감사하다는 걸 알아줬으면 좋겠어. 내가 어떻게 하면 더 감사해질까? 이건 어젠가? 그저께 본 거죠? 너무너무 귀여웠어요. 저번에 방송에서 방송 중에 올려주셔서 봤죠? 이거 되게 이 우르르한 게 귀여움. 맞아. 이거 진짜 뭔가 동물 같고 소동물 같고 우르르한 게 되게 귀여워. 저 목이 너무 아프다 근데. 그러면 이제 잠깐 마작 좀 할까요? 이렇게 목이 아프지? 힘들다. 마작 잠깐만 하자. 저번에 강등당한 것도 있으니까 약간 복구 좀 할 겸. 아 그래요? 그거 뭐지? 카카오 플러스 말하는 거죠? 카카오톡 플러스, 이모티콘 플러스. 그거 하느니 그냥 굳이 그걸로? 친추요? 받아줘야 하는 이유 있음 받음. 그래서 화장실 갔다 와서 잠깐만 합시다. 잠깐만. 목이 왜 이러지 근데? 모르겠다. 한 두세 판만 할까요? 두세 판 정도만? 어차피 쉬어야 되니까. 제가 이 감사함을 뭘로 표현할 수가 있나 모르겠어. 뭐 어떻게 뭘 보내드려야 될 것 같은데. 디지털 컨텐츠로 현물 말고 그 미공개된 뭔가를 보내야겠다. 그치? 몸으로요. 그럼 공개되지 않은 그런 걸 보내주면 어떨까? 예를 들면은 이 사진에서 한 요 정도까지 드러내버리는 거지. 그 위는 안 되겠지. 뭔가 모르겠어요. 아무튼 뭐가 있나 좀 볼게요. 존재하냐? 사람 몸이 존재하지? 뭔 소리야? 슬퍼하니까 슬퍼하진 않을 수도 있어요. 슬퍼하실 수 있으니까 인 거지. 슬퍼하신다는 보장은 없지. 아무튼 화장실 갔다 올게요. 여러분 그동안 특별히 이모티콘을 도배할 수 있게 해드릴게요. 알았지? 안녕. 이상한 의미가 아니고 이제 그릴 때 참고하시라고. 그럴 수 있지 않나 해서. 근데 참고는 사실 농담이고 사실 별거 아니지만 일반적으로 노출에도 문제가 없는 부위지만 근데 이제 보통은 모르는? 못 본? 그런 거라는 게 약간 의미가 있지 않을까 라고 생각을 해서. 라고 생각을 해서. 아무튼 정말 감동적이네요. 지금 다시 생각해도 감동적인 그림이야. 너무 감동 과로. 야에서 좋다. 야에서 좋았다.
ドラだけ見ていては危ないわよね
감동도 맞음. 근데 저도 감동이죠. 양호신도 감동이지. 다 감동이지. 우리 감동 아닌 사람 어디 있습니까 거기에. 얀 말을 많이 한다고요? 그건 별로 감동 아니야. 그러니까 내가 야하게 느껴지는 게 아니잖아. 내가 보고 헉 이거 좋은데가 아니잖아. 괜히 이거 왕패일까봐 무섭네. 실통을 할까? 또 가족 개그 친다. 가족 대립 친다. 그럼 안 돼요. 그럼 내가 거기다 웃을 수도 없고 뭐라 할 수도 없고. 곤란하게요. 일부러 곤란하게 만들려고. 그치? 괜히 내가 곤란한 걸 보고 싶어서 못됐어. 짓궂어. 짓궂어. 아 그리고 야한 말 많이 하는 거는 당신은 그냥 그거잖아. 본인의 성희롱이잖아.
리치
내가 보고 이제 그런 즐거움이 딱히 있진 않으니까. 웃긴 말 아니면 웃긴 말이나 그런 거 아니에요. 알바 그만둬서 1,000원 내면서 하는 건 인정이지. 김노네님 감사합니다. 웃으면 어떻게 됨? 웃으면 약간 그래도 아직 그거지. 괜찮은 그게 있는 거죠. 아 농담인 줄 알았나 보다 하니까. 뭔 할아버지 대리비야 거짓말하지 마 하고 웃으면 그만이니까. 10분템 먹어서 건전하게 치세요. 그럼 지금 잘 치고 있네. 그렇게 그러니까 약한 거 표현을 돌려서 말하는 거. 직접적이지 않은 표현, 약한 거 이런 걸 하니까. 그래서 왜 안 나옴? 누가 들고 있나 봐요. 특히 오른쪽에 있는 놈이 들고 있나 봐. 어디다 말해야 됨? 그건 돈 내고 말하거나 아니면 그냥 속으로 삼키는 거지. 아니면 그걸 이제 예술로 승화해. 그걸로 이제 소설을 써요. 한 편. 그걸로 누구나 즐겁게 볼 수 있는 그런 창작물을 써. 또는 뭐 그려. 그럼 되겠죠?
天輩
뭐야 어딨어? 건너편에 한 개 있고 한 개 왕패야 그러면? 그러면은 아까 이 통으로 걸었으면 먹었겠네? 하. 그거 근데 그러면 바로 못 걸었잖아요. 바로 안 걸면 되죠, 캐장님. 그런가? 아까 대기 2통하고 7통밖에 없었어가지고. 꿀치즈님 안녕하세요. 제가 2통 버리면서 한 거를 오른쪽에서 먹은 거예요. 오늘도 새벽 맞아. 아까까지는 다른 거 했어요. 근데 이제 헤어지기 아쉬우니까. 반달 모양 음식 만두. 만두. 케이크 반달 모양으로 자른 거. 피자 반달 모양으로 자른 거. 또 뭐가 있지? 밥 반 공기만 담은 거. 그리고 또 뭐 있지? 왜 맞잖아. 젤리 반달 모양으로 된 젤리가 있겠죠? 뭔가는 하리보 중에 있겠지. 아 이거 나 도라 3갠데. 아 나 3갠데. 아 나 도라 3갠데. 나 방어하면 안 되는데 이걸로. 나 도라 3갠데. 칙쇼. 타코도 반달 모양이 맞아. 지릴까요? 아니요, 안 지를래요. 저 안 그래도 지금 강등 나했거든요. 저 이제 은탁으로 돌아왔어요. 금탁 유랑을 끝내고 돌아왔어요. 그래서 이거 지르면 안 돼. 지르면 평생 여기서 살아야 돼 이제. 네, 지긋지긋한 은탁. 리탕도 저기 적도라 2개는 좀 세다 얘도. 그치? 얘도 좀 선택받은 애네요. 도라 세게. 해가 좀 좋네요. 저는요? 난 어때? 캐자님은 좀 좋은 게 아니고 엄청 좋죠. 그래요? 감사합니다. 왜 따로 세나요? 점수는 같아요. 근데 그냥 다른 거니까 따로 세죠? 그냥 다르니까. 어디서 떨어졌냐고요? 금에서 떨어졌죠, 금에서. 금. 아무튼 저 사랑하시죠? 자, 이것도 보여줄게. 다시 보여줄게. 이것도. 이거 안 버리면 내 잘못이야. 알았어, 버릴게. 자, 이거 짱임. 님들도 가서 보셈. 티게더 가서 보시고 패드 꼭 사세요. 티게더 가서 보시고 패드 사세요. 알았죠? 그러니까 여러분이 저런 걸 보면은 이제 구매 욕구가 생기지 않을까라고 생각을 하는데 안 생기나봐. 사고 싶지 않을까라고 생각을 하는데 안 생기나봐. 왜 안 생기지? 이해가 안 돼. 자, 저 패가 이상해요. 아님 이거 서임 서. 저거 그거 아님. 남이 아님.
ミスでしたか。
마치 우리처럼. 우린 남이 아니잖아. 나 조패 망함.
ドラだけ見ていては危ないわよね。
초보라 잘 모름. 밥은 잘 먹었어 그래서?
リーチ。
요즘에 그거라며. 지금이요?
リーチ。
네. 리시 걸렸다. 됐.
런. リーチ一発。ドラにドラ。
저는 이 그림에서 여길 좋아요. 아니 가슴을 좋다는 게 아니고 약간 부자연스럽게 튀어나와 있는 저게 약간 재밌어 뭔가. 약간 부자연스럽게 좀
九種九杯。
과하게 나와 있는 그게 재미가 있음 뭔가. 약간 어이없어 갖고. 뭔지 알죠? 뭔 말인지 알지? 그러니까 눌리는 것도 아니고 뭐 눌리는 것도 아니고 이렇게 튀어나오는 것 자체가 되게 웃긴 것 같아서. 콜라보 캐릭이요. 저 그거 있음. 그 카구야님 그거 있어. 그거랑 저거 있음. 이거 뭐지? 프리즈마 이리야. 한 판에 몇 분 걸려요? 반장전은 한 짧아도 30분 아닌가요? 아닌가? 길면은 막 더 걸리고 하는 거 아님? 길면은 이제 막 4, 50분 이렇게. 짧으면 스겜 되면. 딸꾹질난다. 영만 하면 39초 컷 가능. 나도 그렇게 하고 싶다. 난 39분 해도 되니까 영만 하고 싶다. 39분으로 이제 녹일색 같은 거. 괜히 버렸죠? 천하 본 적 있어요? 대박이다. 3만 싫어.
원. 런. 빙수.
건방진 거 봐. 아니 어떻게 패가 저렇게 좋음? 어떻게 저렇게 좋음 패가? 캐자임도 나쁘지 않았잖아요. 근데 쟤는 도라가 많잖음. 도라가 다마타고 3판은 좀 심하지 않음? 탕야오까지 볼 수도 있었어 운 좋으면. 좀 그렇지 않음 그건? 다 맡았으면 일반적으로 인간적으로 2판 알아야 되는 거 아님? 슈퍼 이하면 AI래요. 그렇진 않아요. 뭔 소리야? 그렇진 않아요. 누가 그래? 가능성 있다는 거겠지. 확정이 아니고. 그러니까 가능해 충분히 사람의 영역으로. 누군가는 함 다. 그러니까 막 남은 패사는 완전히 체크하고 완전히 파악하고 막 상대 덱이 다 읽고 상대 패 어떤 건지 다 예상하고 이런 것까지는 어렵겠지만 방충 낮은 거는 상위 티어는 다 할 듯? 거의 다 할 듯? 그 사람들은? 두 계정이거나 막 그러면 다 할 듯? 어허, 시청자끼리 그렇게 화기애애하게 대화하면 안 돼요. 알겠어? 그건 가능. 친절하게 알려주는 건 가능. 아까 예를 들어서 뭐 적도라랑 뭐가 다른가요? 다른 거 없습니다. 그런 건 가능해요. 근데 난 13%, 난 14% 이렇게 약간 침묵 같은 느낌 들면은 좀 안 돼요. 아닌가? 서로 대화하는 게 아닌가? 아닌 것 같기도 하다. 아닌 것 같기도 하다. 그러니까 자기 할 말 한 것 같기도 하다. 그냥 자기 할 말 어쩌고 저쩌고 같기도 하고 모르겠어요. 아, 3 나왔어. 근데 어떻게 이럴 수가? 어떻게 이럴 수가? 어떻게 이럴 수가? 야, 졌다. 안 해 방어해. 그냥 졌어. 나 안 해. 접어. 이 판 접어. 야, 다음 국가 동삼국 가. 그냥 접어.
리치.
포리텐리시 수장. 맞아. 이거 맞아. 괜찮아. 표준. 원래 이런 게임이야. 어차피 얘를 방어하면 안 줘요. 어차피 안 주는 거야 이거는. 원래 화류는 뽑는 거야. 맞아. 어차피 얘네가 방어한다 치면 원래 안 나오는 거임. 어차피 룬은 원래 못하는 거야. 룬은 원래 없다. 거짓말하지 마 제발. 뭐
리치 이파츠 스모 이페코 단요 도라
사기치네.
하네만.
이런 게임이 있으면 근데 꼭. 그러니까 얘는 쏘였잖아 아까. 몇 번 쏘여도 이걸 이제 마누엘 시켜줌 게임이. 왜냐면 이 게임 내가 지게 만들고 싶으니까. 이 게임 패배는 김캐장으로 해야 되는데? 야, 너 이겨라 하고 주는 겁니다. 저렇게. 분명히 이 사람이 많이 맞았어도 지는 건 나야. 그런 게임이기 때문에 억울하죠. 난 억울해. 그니까 많이 맞은 애가 있다? 이번 판 제가 4등이 했구나. 내가 이번에 화류 못해도 한 3등 하겠다 라고 생각을 하면은 4등 애가 갑자기 화류를 하더니 바짝 치고 올라옴. 그 다음에 역전을 해. 넘어가. 맞아요. 너무 자주 당해. 그냥 숨쉬고 4등 하는 거 너무 자주 당해. 난 억울해요. 무슨 죄가 있다고 이러는 거죠? 짜잔. 귀여운 죄. 그거 합법인데 그거.
랑.
봐봐, 쟤는 하루 종일 맞는데. 쟤는 하루 종일 맞는데. 왜 내가 4등 위협당해야 되냐고. 왜 나만. 아 근데 목이 아프긴 하다 확실히. 말을 좀 많이 못하겠다. 제대로 못하겠다. 목이 많이 힘드네. 하나 둘 셋 넷 다섯. 버섯. 다섯 여섯 버섯. 기분 탓인가? 빛나는 거 맞아요. 버섯 모름 그것들이? 그거 몰라? 맞아요. 가짜 사나이 맞아. 맞아. 알고 있네? 아는 것도 많어. 쓰안코? 7만 다 버리고 쓰안코? 아 7통 빨리 찔까 그냥? 이거 어차피 또이또이 안 될 것 같은데. 미리 짜 그냥? 아, 잠깐만 갖고 있어보자. 아 저기요. 선 넘네. 아니 여기 1삭도 있고 2만도 있는데 왜 하필 동을? 저기요. 저 이미 쓰안코란다. 이미 칫도에 화려했음 이거. 잠깐만. 하나 둘 셋 넷. 하나 둘 셋 넷 다섯 여섯 일곱 8개야. 나 8도야 지금. 7 넘었음 벌써.
ミスでしたか.
화나면 또이또이 장애 아니었나요? 오늘은 별로 화가 안 났음 근데. 오늘은 별로 화가 안 났어요. 첫 판이라서. 예상해봄. 노텐. 노텐 되기 전에 울까 이제? 오면 받을까 이제? 그래야겠지? 그래.
大丈夫かな
어?
上がるまで油断してはいけません
아니야 오면 먹어야지. 뭔 자동화를 켜 그냥.
とも言えますねロン
야 좋았어. 먹었으면 됐어. 먹었으면 됐어.
ホイ三アンコウ
충분히 좋아.
マンガン
한 장 남은 걸 먹었다는 것 자체가 의미가 있는 거예요, 그렇죠? 의미가 있는 판이었어. 특히 지금 4등으로 꺾일 뻔하고 있었는데 이걸 1등 했다? 크다. 의미가 크다. 자꾸 야한 생각 나면 막 쿨럭쿨럭거리면서 너무 커. 그 캐청자. 뭐? 캐청자는 다 작다고? 알았어. 근데 너무 크면 애초에 안 넣지 않을까 입에? 못 넣지 않을까? 크면? 그렇겠지. 근데 적당히 큰데 넣다가 힘들어져야 그런 상황이 되겠지? 방금 거 녹음했음? 요즘 AI 많아서 어차피 AI로 따서 만들어도 되잖아. 이거 쟤 되나? 해도 되냐고요? 나 근데 요즘 발음 너무 옹알이라서 안 될걸? 해도? 페코라 노래 때문에. 맞아, 그것도 있고요. 그것도 있고 발음이 요즘 너무 옹알이라서 좀 가치가 없을걸? 뭐 버리지? 나도 배고파. 아무튼 원래는 발음이 나쁘지 않았는데 요즘에 약간 목도 아프고 하다 보니까 그 말을 짜내면서 하게 돼서 거의 용알이 됐어. 그렇게 안 하면 말하기 어려워서. 그러니까 말하기 쉬우려고 하는 게 아니고 뭐라 해야 되지? 약간 어쩔 수 없이 뭉개지는 게 있음 계속.
리치
지금도 약간 그 목이 쓰라리고 막 그런 건조한 게 있어요. 그게 있어 지금. 뭐가 안전할까요? 글쎄요, 이건가? 뭔가 몸에 이상이 있음. 며칠째 하루 종일 피곤한 것도 하루 종일 졸린 것도 그렇고 뭔가가 있어. 지금 몸 상태가 좀 안 좋아. 자세히는 몰라도. 저랑 같네요. 그래요? 우리 되게 안 좋은 거 공유하고 있네, 같이. 공감하고 있네. 아, 왜 푸슝이야 근데. 왜요? 제가 오해라서요. 너무하시네 진짜.
リーチツモピンフドラドラ 자네만?
아니 이해가 안 됨. 핑후가 왜 있는 거야? 핑후 그거 되게 어려운 거 아니? 왜 있는 거임? 핑후 어떻게 만들었냐? 핑후도 있고 적도라도 있고 도라도 있어. 도라가 3개나 있어 무려. 어떻게 그럴 수가 있지? 핑후 개빡셈. 이거 이러다가 이제 자폐 하나 더 붙거나 이제 어디 안커 하나 생기면 바로 죽잖아 핑후가. 진짜 저 말도 안 됨 진짜. 핑후도 복받아야 가능한 거잖아. 근데 핑후가 있는데 적도라 2개, 도라 1개. 하. 내 패를 보라고. 지도 해야지. 봐봐 이거 핑후 어떻게 하냐고 이걸로. 야 적도라 좋다. 이건 좋다. 이건 좋다. 이건 인정할게. 그거 뭐지? 또이 많이 보이면 게임하지 말랬는데. 근데 저번에 이제 강등 될 때도 그렇고 지금도 그렇고 똑같아요. 내 잘못이 아니라 이거죠. 조작이 있단 얘기죠. 저번에도 지금도 계정에 락을 걸어놔서 이렇게 받을 수밖에 없게 만들었다 이거지? 알았어. 그냥 절대 죽는 패. 절대 다른 거 못하는 패. 태어날 때부터 시도해. 다른 거 없음. 선택지 없음. 근데 목 아파서 그 얘기 지금 못할 것. 지금 할까? 모르겠다. 적어놔야지 까먹지 않게. 지금 말할까? 제가 요즘 마작 1번가라는 게임을 하거든요. 마작 1번가라는 게임에서는 이런 캐릭터마다 그 설정이 있어요. 가장 좋아하는 역, 마작을 할 때 플레이 스타일, 공격형, 밸런스형 그런 거 써있고, 가장 좋아하는 역, 뭐 삼색동순 이런 거 써있거든? 그런 설정이 있거든? 근데 뭐 버리지? 근데 그 제가 거기서 이제 처음으로 받은 가차권으로 캐릭을 하나 뽑았단 말이야. 캐릭을 뽑았는데 그 캐릭이 하필이면 가장 좋아하는 역 치또이 라고 써있는 캐릭이었음. 근데 몰랐어 난 그걸. 모르고 하다가 며칠 전에 알았어. 모르고 그냥 하다가 그거 1회 중에 그게 있거든? 캐릭터 정보를 보는 게 1회거든? 소개창을 보는 게? 평소엔 그래서 그냥 눌렀다가 나가는데 근데 그날따라 이제 눌렀다가 본 거야 그거를. 가장 좋아하는 역 치또이를 본 거야. 그래서 보고 약간 소름 끼침. 그니까 뭐가 안 좋아하지? 마치 자콘이랑 마작 1번가에서 둘 다 치또이 자꾸 당하는 거를 누가 만든 것처럼 누가 트루머시 하는 것처럼 정해진 것처럼 하필 내가 뽑은 캐릭이 치또이를 좋아하는 캐릭이래. 치또이를 좋아하신대요. 난 좋아하진 않는데. 조작당하고 있어. 누군가가 이런 날 보면서 웃고 있어. 비웃고 있어. 누군가가 시도이만 받는 날 보면서 비웃고. 보세요, 핑우 어떻게 하면 대체? 아, 뭐 할 수 있다. 아직 할 수 있다. 그래, 이건 솔직히 할만해. 할 수 있어. 인정할게요. 시도이 박사가 있어요? 진짜 차라리 그건 모르겠. 차라리 약간 잘하면 다행인데 저는 그것도 아니니까. 난 뭐 알아서 하는 게 아니니까. 나 원해서 하는 게 아니고 그냥 주니까 얘네가. 막 잘하고 전략적으로 하고 이런 것도 아니고 그냥 갑자기 줌 치도이를. 치도이도 안 줘. 한 5도이까지 줘. 그냥 억울할 따름이야. 4도이 5도이까지만 줌.
大丈夫かな?
캬인 캬. 아무튼 목이 좀 많이 아프네 아직도. 자꾸 그 얘기하네 나 자꾸. 약간 변명 같은 거지 뭐. 여러분이 약간 싫어하지 말라고 바지가랑이 잡는 거지. 나 목 아파서 그렇다고 싫어하지 말아줘. 흑흑. 안 싫어해? 한 명 빼고 다 싫어하나 보네. 아, 그럼 대답한 한 명 빼고는 다 싫어하는구나. 목 아프면 미안해. 내가 목이 아파서. 나중에 임플란트로 바꿔 올게. 목 임플란트로 바꿔 올게. 아까도 이랬는데. 몇 시야? 3시. 벌써 3시야? 모처럼 이제 다시 낮에 깨는 생활 됐나 했더니 아까 피곤해가지고 또 자고 지금 또 이거 마저 하고 있고 이어서 하고 있고. 왜 또 제일 리치인데? 나는 아, 글렀다. 진글 진짜 글렀다. 뭐 하는데? 아니, 뭔 뭐 하는 거임? 신고해야겠다 너. 핵이다 이건. 받아들여라 넌. 허위 신고도 받아들여라 그냥. 약간 선 넘었음. 허위 신고인 건 맞지만 너는 선 넘었어. 그래도 해야 돼.
리치.
뭐 어쩌라고 해. 그래도 안전패가 현물이 있었으면 다행으로 생각하자. 현물이 있었다는 걸. 이거 버리다 보면 또 쌓여 현물이. 그치? 안녕하세요. 이제 없음. 이제 없어. 이거 먼저 낼걸. 그치? 플랫폼 아마 70 갈 것 같아요. 뭐가 팔아?
럼.
근데 첫 채팅이 그 질문이라니 약간 신기하네요. 왜죠? 나 결국 3등이야 그래서? 그래? 싫은데. 케바? 방종 안 했는데 왜 케바라고 함? 자, 반성의 시간. 저거 원래 영구밴 감이야. 다른데 깐깐한 데는 영구밴 해요 저것도. 깐깐한 곳에는 영구밴 해 진짜로. 야사시 하진 않음. 그것도 아님. 어차피 자러 갈 건데 뭔 소용임. 내 맘이지 새끼야. 더블난 받을까요? 그래요. 아까 그 짤 저도 맴돌아요. 저도 가끔 생각남자. 이거 하다가도 중간에 계속 떠올라. 그거 되게 훌륭했죠? 대단했지.
지.
이거 버리긴 싫은데. 이건 싫은데 피쇼? 다른 선택지 주세요. 말도 안 되지 않음 솔직히. 단기 좋지 않음?
지.
나 좋은 거 같은데 단기? 애매하게 2만으로 할까요? 오케이. 돌아서 패면 저는 그냥 좋아하는 편입니다. 그러니까 제가 겪어본 티어라서 그런 걸 수도 있고 은탁금탁은 이제 뭐가 봐 채팅으로 할게.
랑
뭐야 더글론이야?
다이아오
또 다 맡았어? 아니 이 새끼 얘 자꾸 이거 안 된다니까? 왜 이러냐 얘가?
더블랑 도라
아니 쟤 자꾸 있어 적도라 같은 게 너무하지 않음? 진짜 너는 그냥 정지당해라 너 진짜로.
テストの成績が常に真ん中の私で
맞아 아니야.
も1位を取れる時が来たか
이따 방송 끝나면 보낼 데 있나? 없겠지? 이 시간에. 패 뭐야? 치도이 치도이 스타터팩 스타터팩 뭐야? 스타터 키트 즉시 치도이 가능. 즉시 이거 이 불량품 하나 빼고 바로 치도이 가능해. 스타팅 해볼까 이걸로? 사삭 버린 건 좀 그랬나? 좀 그랬지. 좀 이상해 보이지. 다른 애들이 보기에 사삭을 버려? 뭐지? 수상한데? 근데 이거 진짜 퐁 받아서 치도에 성애를 해도 되겠다, 그치? 그냥 퐁 받고 해도 되지만 조금 기다려 봅시다 일단. 되지만 일단은 빠르니까 굉장히 좋으니까 잠깐 기다려보자. 근데 보통 이럴 때 과하게 욕심내다가 못하던데 아무것도. 아 이거 1만 들어가면 안 되는데. 만약 1만 3장 되면은 어떡하지? 쌓고 가야 되나? 1만 3장 되면 이제 이런 거 정리하고 쌓고 노려? 진짜로? 그것도 좀 아니지 않나? 받아야겠다 이제 그냥. 받고 그냥 버리자 이걸. 더 늦기 전에. 안 주네. 이거 다 받고 1통이나 9통 단기면 이쁠 것 같아, 그치? 나머지 다 받고 골라가지고 이제 1통은 좀 그렇다 근데. 저기요 뭐 하시는 거죠? 뭐? 혹시 내 패가 보이나? 내 패가 보여서 급발진한 거야 혹시? 핵인가 이거? 수상한데? 핵인 거 같아. 막판 할까요 이거? 졸린 거보다 약간 목이 아파서 쉬고 싶은. 뭔지 알죠?
리치. 지.
저거? 지금 절 저거라고 하신 거예요? 저거? 지금 날 저거라고 하는 거야? 카케구루이? 지금 카케구루이는 딱히 그거 그 만화를 몰라서 그런가? 네, 핫팩 흔들고 있어. 네, 버린 패봐. 흰밥이랑 콩밥이랑 야채밖에 없음. 아바타? 캔 방송입니다. 아바타가 아니고. 아바타는 영화 이름이고. 리치복 냠냠. 뒷돌 개. 드디어 1등 하나? 아니 아직 안심할 수 없어. 이래놓고도 갑자기 코베이는 게임이니까, 이래놓고도 갑자기 죽이니까 안심할 수가 없음 아직도. 또 치또이야? 집요하다 진짜. 이순의 사또이 어때요? 삼순의 오또이 어떤데? 삼순 오또이 솔직히 어떤데? 미친. 야 너무하는 거 아님 솔직히?
리치.
야, 이 속도로 0만을 줘봐라 차라리. 뭐 하는 거야? 아 치또이 이렇게 딱딱 붙이는 거 뭐임? 이렇게 0만도 솔직히 하나씩만 붙이면 되거든? 그냥 또이또이패에서 한 개씩 더 붙으면 되잖아, 그치? 그니까 치또이패에서 한 개씩 더 붙으면 되잖아. 영만이었나 혹시? 안판기야 일단. 혹시 이 판 싼커판이었나? 그럴 리 없지. 국사무상 이런 것도 이제 9종구패 받고 나서 9종구패에서 이렇게 잘 붙으면 역만 하잖아요? 근데 왜 그런 건 안 주고 치또이는 이렇게 잘 붙여줘? 치또이는 왜 이렇게 기가 막히게 붙여줘? 왜? 지나치게 빠른데 진짜? 아 물론 이거라도 감사하긴 해요. 치또이 되면 좋지. 그거라도 되는 게 어디야 확실히. 4또이 5또에서 멈추는 게임이 많은데 4또이에서 머리 자르면 머리 또 생기고 3또이에서 머리 자르면 머리 또 생기고 그런 판 개 많은데 치또이 잡아준 거 자체로 감사할 따름이다. 근데 목이 너무 건조하다. 이거 동으로 했어도 쯤이었다 그치? 동은 왠지 남들이 안 낼 것 같아가지고. 쯔모. 와 치쯔모다. 치즈모. 와 뒷돌아 연계다. 뒷돌아 붙으면 2개인데 무조건. 뒷돌아 연계다. 이건 또 뭔 패야? 더블동? 좋아요. 이거 좀 기묘하게 받는다 그치? 마치 다른 거 있었던 거 마냥 다른 화료가 됐던 거 마냥. 거짓말하지마 속지 않아 이제. 동이 안 와. 동을 갖고 있는 애가 있나봐. 아닌가? 늦게 올 수도? 그냥 늦게 나올 수도? 봐봐 자폐 아직도 풀리는 거 보면 나올 수도. 아직도 나올 수도. 동줘 너지 갖고 있지? 아니네. 갖고 있는 것 같긴 했는데 아닌가?
미치냐?
목이 너무 아프다 진짜.
뽕. 뽕.
미팅아.
이건 좀 큰가? 다른 것도 마찬가지 아니야 근데? 사버려? 치고 일상 내버려? 과연 제발. 나이스. 아 원나이스. 아쉽다. 고민되게 하네. 참았다. 뒷돌아 먹으려고. 뒷돌아 먹으려고 참음. 뒤참. 아 김캐장 이거 4삭을 버리네. 4, 5, 6, 3색을 포기하네 진짜. 아 이건 받을까? 아 받지 말자 그래도. 여기까지 온 게 아깝잖아. 다 버리네. 열받게. 일부러 도라랑 얽혀있는 거 다 째버리나 보다. 하던 놈인가? 한수가 좀 하던 놈 같긴 하다. 이거 안 온다는 건 하가는 아니겠어 그러면? 대면 아니면 상가가 저거 먹고 짤짤이 먹을지 그냥 구울지 좀 더. 나도 짤까 그냥 이거. 눈이 밝아 보여요? 감사합니다. 귀에서 피가 나고 아파요. 피가 왜 났어? 그냥 혼자 났어 그냥? 병원에 가보세요.
리치.
피가 어디서 났냐가 중요하겠지 일단. 병원에 가보세요.
失礼 롱. 미치냐? 실례, 롱. 미치냐? 뽕.こういう時こそぶち上げていくのがいいはず。イエーイ、トップだ。
자, 그러면 오늘 이만 여기서 방송 종료해보도록 할까요? 토요일은 아마 아예 마이크 안 켜고 그림 정산을 좀 하거나 아니면 쉬거나 그렇게 할 것 같아요. 오늘 근데 그렇게 말을 많이 안 한 게임이었는데도 불구하고 길어서 그랬나? 길어서거나 며칠 잘 못 자고 그래서거나 잘 못 자서가 아닌가? 컨디션이 안 좋아서거나 그래서 그렇게 말을 많이 한 게임이 아닌 것 같은데 근데 목 아파. 미세먼지 많아서 그래서일 수도 있고요. 근데 오늘은 별로 안 많았어. 저번에가 많았지. 그저께인가 어젠가. 아무튼 일단 방송할게요. 그러면 보던가 말던가 합시다. 어차피 이제 그림 그려야 될 게 있어가지고 마이크 뭐 안 켜거나 말을 최소한으로 하면서 그림 그려도 되니까. 그리고 일요일은 그림 방송 있고요. 일요일 그림. 일요일은 일요 그림 방송. 리퀘스트랑 추첨 리퀘랑 유료 리퀘. 유료 리퀘랑 둘 다 할 것 같은. 그럼 가볼게요. 감사했고요. 나중에 봅시다. 보낼 데가 있나 모르겠지만 그냥 가자 오늘. 자 쉬세요. 갈게요. 나 치식 팔로우 해주고 알았지? 트위터 팔로우도 해주고 헤드도 사주고 캐장콘 16일에 나오니까 기억하시고. 알았죠? 갈게 일단. 캐튜브 봐주시고 갈게 진짜로. 안녕. 나중에 봐.